All right, let's get this going. We got some work to do today, dudes. Got some experimentations to do. I'm pretty close to swapping over to hammer, but not yet. Not quite yet. Let's see, where's heavy swing? Do we have one yet? Nope. Almost time, but not quite yet. What do you mean it not showing me heavy swing? There. Let's do, so we're gonna do a couple different things.
Flame of the Forge.
We are gonna try a couple different combinations of stuff. I'm gonna see how it goes. First things first today, I'm gonna see if crit feels good. Crit with a couple other things. Armor explosion could be okay. I feel like it probably actually, this doesn't probably do that much. What I might want to do actually just more damage. And we have to figure out what we're gonna do for that more damage. Rake is rake a strike? It is. So we could do an empowered rake. I don't know if that really does anything for me though. I like armor explosion, but what happens if I do this? Pow. Anything? Does it actually have to hit an opponent? All right, let's go check it out. So we have that. We have that rake. Let's see what else we have. Close combat could be okay. Let's see. We don't really want brutality. Fist of War, no. I mean, yeah. Not that. Not fire infusion, I don't think. Not conk effect, not deep cuts. We already have Giga Bleed on there. This is probably fine. We'll try it without the armor explosion first. So let's hit the sand pit, brothers. We do love a sand pit. We gotta be a little bit careful. So we're not running one that feels. So this is gonna feel weird because the monster's gonna be really tanky. We'll give it a go. I got some experimentations to do, bros. What's up, dude? What's up, Slip? Let's see if this works. So this is gonna have like a crit variant, but the monsters are gonna have 75% more life, so it might not really feel very good. We'll see. No armor break.
Fear will best you.
75% more life and they're still getting blasted. It definitely feels way slower without the attack speed. I don't think I like that. But if we're not going to go for the attack speed,
Tempered by flame,
then all this crit investment is like really not doing as much. Right? 18% crit chance, and who cares, right? They're still dying though, and it's like, it's because the shockwave hits them, not the actual crit. I wonder if the shockwave actually can't even crit. I mean, my Sunders will still destroy, and so we're still scaling Sunder a little bit, which is cool. I still think I might like just good old armor explosion better. Let me try that again. I'm not really hardly noticing Ancestral Call going off. Yeah, my suspicion is that I still just want to scale Stomping Ground if I do this build. Using explosive spear? No, I'm just using rake with stomping grounds still. Oh, I see. So I don't have an intelligence. I don't have enough intelligence to wear these gloves without it. Okay, so hold on a second. Let's put them back on. I mean, I don't really need these gloves, but I just wanted to try them on for a second. I suppose that when we crit, it's still pretty nice, but I'm actually, I don't know. Losing all that attack speed kind of stinks. One of the things I liked so much about this build was the attack speed. I suppose one of the differences might be we're kind of roasting rares with just our hits, right? So our actual damage was probably increased. But the attack speed is definitely a little bit worse. But if we just kill stuff, I mean, that's good, right? It's still a little bit of a different option than just going to Stampede and Hammers, which are definitely slower. If we happen to find rares and if we just chop them up, that's kind of cool. Am I noticing crits? Hard to tell. No, I haven't tried Explosive Spear at all yet. It's kind of funny though, because I don't think we actually need these gloves on. Melee skills are cool, but not sure that's required. I think my Stomping Ground's what's killing these guys. We're still breaking armor pretty quick, even though we took out points in, like, armor break. Yes, I mean, sometimes I think it crits and it looks like it does stuff. We'll keep experimenting. That's what we're gonna do today, boys. We're gonna keep on seeing if we can keep the spear dream alive and, like, figure out how to do that, right? Because I kind of like spears after we have tried it out a little bit. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna give it a go. So we should be like critting a fair amount of the time, but I don't really know if I care about that. I feel like we almost could just go Resolute Technique again and not even worry about accuracy and stuff, but then we can't Sunder, and Sunder is actually a big part of what I want to do. The Sunder Totem. We could always do just like a Rolling Slam Totem or something. I just like the idea of Sunder. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna grab the other gloves that I was using. And I'm gonna not use this spear. Gotta find a little spot for these gloves. So these I could use, or I'd probably use these ones. Gives me accuracy and stuff. Those are definitely good though, but yeah. I think this is still okay. As opposed to this. Bro, I forgot to anoint that. Not really that big of a deal, but yeah. I think we're gonna want to anoint that thing. I think so. Is it that one? That combo? Yep. Yeah, we hadn't even instilled this thing yet. That'll bump up the stats a little bit more strength. Oh, huge. Oh, huge. Okay, so this is more of the attack speed option. With crit damage. which I feel like felt pretty smooth. I like that one. When's patch come out? I don't know. Hopefully soon, though, man. Hopefully soon. We still have a pretty big crit investment. We just don't crit that often. So I think this is not good now. Crit was one choice we had, but I don't know. I just don't think I'm ready to give up this, like, this speed. Maybe it's not as, like, I think if I just did leap slam, I would probably actually, like, if I timed how fast I could go through a map, I feel like I would probably be faster. But this feels like fast, and it feels like responsive, you know? And I like that.
No talents.
Even if it's, like, not actually as fast. But they were saying they wanted to patch, like, this, like, at the end of the week. But it's probably, if they didn't get it by the end of the week, it's probably gonna be next week, they said, so. I guess it'll be next week, huh? But I reckon they're working on it. We could do more heralds, and, because we have a lot of intelligence, we probably could do heralds if we wanted to. I want to go this way now, see if I can get some more guys. That's not really what I was hoping to do, but we definitely could do it. I could put on my other necklace. Because we have a lot of intelligence, I think. We have like a lot of stats. Maybe not that much, but we could put on more. And do like a Herald of Thunder or something. Did that buff? Okay, so the loot drop buffs are already in. Definitely that. But now there's gonna be like you're gonna get like more citadels all like together when they do spawn. They'll all be together, which is cool. The loot buffs are in though. You need more loot buffs. Don't we all? Don't we all, bro? Okay. We'll see how that goes. Let's move some points around though. If we're not gonna do crit, then this does nothing for me right now. And I feel like we're kind of not doing crit. Now, I guess the thing about this is it's Sunder. So if we want to do Sunder, we could do like this. We could do crit damage if we wanted to, but that's just for killing bosses. Oh, what? I only have 1 point? Oh, right. So if that's the case, we could either do increase effect or this. And then we're like a little close. We start to get a little closer to blood magic if we want to do that. Which I don't really want to do that necessarily. Sure. Chuck that in there for now.
Changed my mind.
Call it good. What's up, Mr. Bam? What do you think is the best warrior build? Oh man. Oh man. I mean, I think Titan Slams are pretty insane. And again, we may go back to Titan Slams. But right now I'm just doing something different. I'm doing some experimental stuff right now. I like how it's going though. But it is definitely experimental. Let me see. What kind of heralds can we do? We could do Herald of Ice. Except I don't really do Herald of Ice stuff right now, right? Enemies, you shatter, explode, and Herald of Thunder. I don't have enough dex, but only by a little bit, huh? 100% of bolt physical damage converted to lightning, but what's the bolt deal? You just need more, so I would have to actually get shock for that too. Okay. Interesting ideas. Don't really need that right now, but interesting ideas, to be sure. I think I'll keep this on for now. Although I really am interested in this other one. My other amulet was looking pretty good, actually. All attributes, dex. So we gotta find a map with a boss. Something around Rake's best worry about play this season. It's so how far have you played that? Because I'm kind of doing that right now. How far have you gotten with that? Do you feel like you've hit a sticking point at any point? Forge could actually be kind of interesting. Interesting boss. I don't feel like getting one-shotted by the boss though. That's one thing I don't feel like doing. We could just try this. We'll see. I do feel like eventually this is gonna be a little bit rough, but I mean it's felt okay and still pretty good. What are you up to, Bam? What you doing, brother? Oh snap. And Polsky Pete, big flicks for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. It collected all the dragon icons. What would your wish be? It does feel kind of weird. So I shouldn't be investing in crit all the time. I should just do that for my second weapon set, I think. If I'm gonna do that strat. Because I don't really do any crit anyway right now. I do like Rake though. It's been pretty smooth so far. I like the crit one for Sunder, but yeah, I should fix that. We're gonna have to mess with this a little bit more today for sure. 1,000,000% for sure. I'm not ready to go up the attack speed. I think for Sunder only, we could probably pop the dual spec into crit damage. Right? I haven't really messed with my dual spec talents at all. We don't need armor break on the second one, so I can take out all the armor break probably. When I bust out the two-handed mace just for the totem. And I would imagine it's snapshot, so like when you cast the totem, it will inherit all that crit, I think. I hope. Like crit damage, I hope. Something link to the build you followed? Yeah, you can if you want. I can see what they were up to. I'm kind of winging it currently, which I enjoy doing. But seeing how people decide to, like, you know, scale is interesting. Anything in particular that sort of stands out to you? Wish to unlock Super Saiyan? Okay, that's a personal objective right there, bro. You can do it, though. You could do it. There's one more dude. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna go fight this boss, though. We're gonna see how that feels. We will see. Could have almost everything level 95. Almost everything, as in like you've killed like the big daddy pinnacles with that, with Rake. That's awesome. It makes me very happy to hear that. If that's what you mean. Because like tier 4 pinnacles are no joke. You gotta have some real considerable damage for those guys. But that's where you're at, that's sick. This little explosion is popping them too. Makes me think I need to get a Herald of Ice set up with this actually. Maybe I should. I haven't done a Herald of Ice build yet, but maybe we need to. Good Quantum Flex, excellent, bro. What's up, Lowdy Loud?
Charge.
Good job, bro. Yeah, because those chaining explosions are pretty nice. That's super nice.
I need more time.
That's wild, though, man. We've been chopping through pretty good. Huh. Where's this bleed coming from? Like, it's like a like actually decent bleed. Maybe there is a little something to the crit then. I'm not ready to lose the attack speed, but maybe there is. Even if we don't really do like the plus skills, we could just get more crit, maybe.
Steel yourself.
Because right now we don't have very much crit chance. We do a lot of crit damage. Just because my build's kind of like half-baked right now. It's interesting. You're going to be cut by the 4th of July, yeah? You got this, bro.
Forward.
You got it. Okay, we're not doing the no leech. I don't like that. My mana costs are a little too intense to not have any leech.
Ready?
But it's not a delirious T15 or anything. But I mean, it's a little T15er, you know, it's something. You guys gotta go. Something's still hurting me. We're not real tanky either, so we gotta watch out for that. Can't link the build. Oh, it's fine. Just you can send anything like on Discord. I'm not gonna open it up right now, or like tweet it at me would be good too. You can use Twitter. Send it to me on the tweeters. Uh oh. Hey man, you gotta go. You gotta quit playing around. You gotta go. They got the frosty guys and the temporal bubble boy. Boom, big sunder.
Stay safe.
Knocked him down. Yeah, Sunder should hit it pretty hard, but we don't need to have the crit damage on this setup. I'm not ready to give up all this attack speed, man. It's too nice. The weapon itself doesn't really do much crit. 7%? Yeah, it's... really ain't much. Crit is one way we can scale this guy. Wasn't really my plan, but... whenever you're playing action RPGs, crit is always like a good first option. Pee Wee 1 League start? I'm thinking about Volcanic Fissure Chieftain. Walked right into that. It reminds me kind of dude. I gotta quick getting slammed. It reminds me a little bit of the Hodaquake build that we were doing. Looks fun. We break armor a little. It's like the third swing to do it though. And he's dang near one-shot me every time. Gotta go. Dude. Like, is the Sunder even doing anything? Yeah, I mean, it hits him pretty hard. Sorta. So not insane damage, but I mean it's all right. Again, it's always okay. The crit did not feel insane though either. Are you telling me I didn't get this checkpoint? Oh, I see. Wasn't close enough. I watched the start and it just sounds like you just grabbed the strength nodes of the tree for a while. Yeah, definitely. Stomping ground definitely scales nicely with strength. They do. It's a very like easy basic start, which I actually like that about it. It's one of my favorite things about the build is it's just real basic. Getting it done though. You're doing the cultist thing? Yeah, man, send it. That's a BAM build right there. I like that. I like that. But I'm thinking about doing, yeah, Volcanic Fissure Chieftain. Just a big fire slammer boy. That seems pretty fun. That'll be good. Francisco, I'll take a look at it. You got the rolling slam boys? Yeah. How are you using a spear with Giant's Blood?
Speak.
It's got a bunch of decks. That would be a lot of dexterity that you need for that. Not impossible, but definitely could be a lot. Brother.
Go on. No.
Okay, do we care about the crit thing? We could do roll and slam. I would like to stream on vacation, yeah. I would like to, just be in the evening, I think. I would like to though, yeah. We'll see. Use Sky Sliver. Oh, okay, cool. I think I have that.
Stone.
Oh, I guess not. What does Sky Sliver do for you?
Greetings.
Anything cool? Let's see. Like, Sunder Totem was doing okay damage, but I wasn't really that impressed. Could just drop this accuracy silliness and go back to Resolute Technique and then just use Rolling Slam. Sky Sliver, huh? Let's see about it. I don't know if I've seen that one before. No physical damage. Just gives you a bunch of chance to shock. So it's like a really nice debuff weapon, but you won't be able to. I won't be able to break armor with it, but that might not matter now, huh? Interesting. Yeah, so it's just like turbo attack speed and turbo shock chance. How do you win this game? It's kind of a game where you set your own objectives. Yeah, I understand that's not the weapon where you source damage from exactly. I'm just saying, like, it looks like it's got a lot of attack speed and then stuff like that too, which is cool. That's nice. Perfect teeth, awesome. That is lovely. The Mega Nord's girdle, yep. I think I was using that for a while too. That is a very nice leveling belt. I should have mentioned that in the video because that's what I was doing. Yeah, we have a good deal of strength, that's for sure. And we want more. I want more. I'm just looking at what the spear does, but you are going to be able to get shock chance and then the lucky value, so you're going to get like really big so it's always like going to give you like a really big shockwave effect. That's cool. It's always gonna be the 150 on the shockwave. That's really nice. Super cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't need like the corrupted giga attack speed thing. That's neat though. But that's one of the things I like about the build is that you don't need like a weapon for a long time. You know? It's kind of crazy. Do we even care about the shock chance at all? Let's see. Ain't paying no divines for that weapon. Hi, buddy. You gonna go hang out to mama? That is such a love sweet boy. See if we can find some cool items here, dude.
Is this, are you not streaming?
I am streaming right now, but I'm taking a little gander at some items. You clear trying to stream this build? I bet. Yeah, I mean, if you're killing tier 4 bosses, your character is beast. You have achieved beast mode.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man. You have entered into what is known as beast mode. Freaking doing it. Thank you, Quantaplex, for the... Oh, that they said Lil Bash. Yeah, say, what's up, dude? That's my guy right there. That's my dude. Let's see. This just... These are like little corrupted ones. We can keep an eye out for that one then, just for fun. That could be a fun weapon. Make sure you always roll the good stuff. What's giving you the clear? You talking, yeah, like slow descent on exercise. I like that. Health strength and boom. You love it. Yeah, I mean, I think that we're doing something similar. But we'll see what you got going in particular. I don't know if I'm not sure if you could just can you just drop it in the Bajheera's Army Games tab maybe? I'll see what that guy's up to. This has gotten us off to a good start though. Definitely off to a good start. It might be nice not to worry about any of this stuff though. Start not using Sunder and just playing RT. And then just do like a rolling slam. I like Sunder, but we can do rolling slam. It might be time. I thought I had a rolling slam that wasn't that bad. I mean, whatever, right? Doesn't really matter. If we're just giving it to the totem, it doesn't matter. Use like a 19 and give it to the toady. But if you had like the, so does this make your totems also have the lucky slam too? I don't know if it really matters that much. All right, totem, I got something for you, buddy. Instead of worrying about crit, why don't we try this? So does my totem also inherit the can't miss? Great. Great. Games would be good. That'd be really easy to check it out. Thanks, man. Might have to get me one of them weapons real quick. Have to try it out. Put that away for now. We don't need super critical. I probably don't want conk effect anymore either. Heavy swing is okay. Brutality for now is probably okay. Not doing a lot of elemental damage, are we? The tiniest bit of fire damage, huh? Yeah. Let's get you one of those, and we could do... I still kind of want to break. I want to consume the armor break effect, but I don't even know if I really need to worry about armor now. Like, the armor break is nice, but I don't know if I really need to do it. You know? I don't know, bro. We'll see. I want to see what these guys are up to, though. Seems fun though. Yeah, I like armor break, but it might be time to let that go, you know? It would free up a lot of different options for us. I like this little node though, because it does give me the other stuff too. And there's armor break was a nice way to scale our stuff. But oh no. We'll see. I thought we could find a weapon like that that's not too bad. Even if we, let's see, if we get like increased attack speed. It's like a 29 or something. Didn't like that one. Ah, so it is local. Gotcha. It doesn't look like it was right though. Ah. Trample toe boots. Oh, you guys are going for the full memes, huh? Yeah, just all the meme items. Those are good though. Those are good. From what I've heard. I'll take a look and see if we can fit them in. Just get everything. I'll do that one. This guy's around. I gotta turn that alarm off. And then you're talking trample toe, huh? People used to, people have used those for all kinds of like crazy stuff, haven't they? Oh yeah, the overkill. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Got your gentleman at 85. Super nice. Whoa. It's like a shadow. There's like two of them there. Spooky. Thank you. We'll just pick up a real quick one. So what's the real exciting thing that you want from these? High overkill damage. Do I even do that much overkill damage? Maybe I will. That's good to know though. Skill speed would be sick, but that's gonna be expensive, huh? Gonna be expensive. But I wanted to get at least a little bit better attack speed, which we did, ever so slightly. Have I ever found any attack speed ones? That's kind of crazy that I still haven't found an attack speed runes. I haven't found a single one, huh? They do exist, yeah. Pretty wild. Try to strengthen it for now. That'll do. Has a cool effect on it too. Look at that. So that'll make sure that we get the full 150%, which is nice. I like that idea. That's very cool. I ain't getting no Chernobog's Pillar, though. Not yet. Some tramplers. Yeah, those are some cool items. Some cool options. I will definitely, like, do some research on this one. And see, like, what might be fun. But I'm going to keep messing around a little bit today. Take a look. I don't know if I'm going to get Trample Toe yet. But we'll have a look. We do have a lot of talent points to work with. If we're not going to go for... So, wait. Will I be able to do this now? Let's see. Yeah, so we're chilling. So now we can get my my +4 to all melee, and we can bust that out for the Giga Totem. And he can go dunk on everybody, which would be cool. Yeah, just get a little Ascendancy while we're at it. Yeah. Just go pick one of those up. Great idea. So now we can have that, which is that's a really nice thing about that particular spear. That's a great call. I'm not really even sure about doing a weapon swap at the moment. I kind of just want to send it. I may go back for attack speed though. I'm actually a real big attack speed enjoyer. And we could even do attack speed down here too. But I think that the problem with the too much attack speed is that you start doing not enough damage. Start doing not enough raw damage. Oh, we can take this out actually, probably. Let's see.
Speak. Nothing is speak.
We have 5 points now. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we wanted to. I don't know if my recovery is good enough, but I don't think I need this ring anymore, which gives me some other cool options. Let's see. So if we wanted to, we could find a ring with lightning res, which I think this is the one I used to use for lightning res, which gives strength as well. This is fire. This is a little bit of life. I think these ones are overall my favorite rings. This gives me lightning a little bit and a lot of strength. Not that much life, but not no life. Almost capped on lightning, even with my two-handers out, which is cool. Right, we actually don't need that much dex now, do we? Actually don't. And I could probably actually do this. Let's see what happens if I do this. It's way more dex than I need, and not enough lightning, so maybe not yet. That's fine. That actually puts my strength exactly at what I needed at anyway, so that's probably fine. Okay, let's see. We can leave that there for now. Then the totem boys will come out and start slamming. Let's switch it up just a teeny tiny bit. No Sunder. No mana. No problem, baby. Let's see. We can put in one more. Oh, you know, okay, so we don't need precision anymore. Which means we can put in a vitality, which would be fun. Especially if we're using blood magic now, right? Where's vitality? There it is. Great. If you're using the totem, you need the skills on the second weapon so you can summon 3 totems. 3? I don't know if I'm gonna summon 3 totems, but I'll summon one big boy. We'll start with that. You think we need to summon 3 totems for maximum roly-polyage? I think at some point we will need to do a 2-weapon option, like a dual spec. Haven't set that up yet, but yeah, we could. There's 1 extra totem here. Where's the +1 to maximum number of summon totems? Where's your other totem ones then? Where are your other totem guys at? There's 1. Where else do you get more totems? We'll see. Yeah, the totems kill the bosses, sure. I can see that. Let's go run another map or 2 and just have a look around, see what's up. Rake, I haven't been using the Stampede. The Stomping Ground is a support gem. Yeah, Stomping Ground is a support. There's like a little shockwave. Okay, so I need to take out Armor Explosion. Because we're no longer breaking armor whatsoever. I forgot about that. But the damage is fine. We just can scale the damage with actual damage increases now. So Stomping Ground is great, but we're not using that anymore. We can scale it with other things. We have other options now. I wasn't really planning on doing a heavy swing. We could put attack speed back in there, which would be cool. What are those other guys like? Obviously, I mean, you could do brutality because all you're doing is physical damage, right? Close combat, they like martial tempo, heft. Oh yeah, that's right. We could do heft because of the thingy, right? And we haven't been using the stars aligned notable either, and that's something that we could also do, right? Because the weapon, that's gonna give us some very cool options. I like what they're thinking there. I like that. That's some fun stuff. I like to kind of mess around and do the builds, kind of like just kind of get a feel for it. But then I think it's really fun to then learn about like other cool little mechanics. So stars aligned is where now? I think it's, is it down here somewhere? For the lucky, like, it's a notable, so I thought I remember something about like your hits against something are lucky, but that it might be the thing that we're using right here, right? Where is that guy? Do you need to use like a megalomaniac for this? Or am I just blind? No, I have it. Yeah, we already have it. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Nothing is set in stone.
Yeah, that's what we already have. Good. Great. That's what we're doing. There is one for close. Yeah, you're right. So I kind of like the magnified effect. I like a little bit more AoE, but close combat I think would definitely work too, right? For more damage. I can grab a close combat and just keep it around. Is it in something right now? Yeah, okay. Well, we have it now, so. We're kind of moving out of our leveling setup into something that we could do for later, which is cool.
Charge!
Yeah. Watchtower is an ancestral sacrifice. Okay, interesting. Damage looks okay. So, am I not gonna get Herald of Ash? No, we're doing Little Herald of Ash. There it is. I already kind of miss the effect of armor explosion though. I just think it looks so cool. Well, no, we should still be able to break armor. Because the shockwaves are physical damage. Why? Yeah, why? We just weren't doing enough damage to break armor, I guess. Let's see if I like this better. If we're not investing in armor break, though, maybe we shouldn't bother, right? I don't want to do the wisp. I want to find the thing.
I'm not ready.
Where's that breach at? I think it's up there. This feels okay. You got the totem out. I mean, it feels all right. I'm not sure if I really even prefer it over what I was doing, but we'll see.
Local, need your aid.
I need more time.
That's a cool idea. This weapon doesn't need to do any damage, which is kind of funny because it doesn't need to. Where's that breach? You know, what other thing that we need to remember is that we are also like 40% delirious. So when we're testing the damage, we're like, oh, it doesn't really seem like it's doing that much damage more than before. I think we are doing 44% less damage because of the delirium, so. Keep that in mind too, I suppose, right? Keep that in mind, I guess. Thank you, Husker. Big flex for it, man. Pumping us up, dude. 39 months is craziness, man. Thank you, dude. Where's that breach? Gotta be up here. Maybe the close combat would be a better choice. We could try it. I don't think I'm gonna like losing the AoE, but try it out. It's kind of slice and dicey, right? Doing a crit build? No, not really. It's definitely an option. Crit is definitely an option. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. You need trample toe boots? You think so? It's like that's a build definer right there. That would be a big thing. All right. Alrighty, all right. It would be a build definer. All right, all right. Super cheap, yeah. We'll grab a pair. Real quick. Actually, hold on. I have 2 minutes on this buff. Let me use this real quick. We'll do it next map. But okay, we could try. My boots currently are giving me a whole lot of resist though, and you're gonna lose a lot of movement speed with trample toe, which kind of sucks. But if you can move around with, you know, your shield charge and stuff, maybe it's all right. Could give it a go, but yeah, we'll want to set up 2 different little thingies. And I am kind of trying to keep the build like something like that I'm doing, and not just like I don't want to necessarily just follow a build guide. But I like some of the things that they're trying though. That's cool. I do like that. Definitely some cool options on how to keep the rake gains alive, you know, instead of having to switch to hammers, which would be fine, but still. So cool. Yeah, I guess so, Quantaplex. Thunderous leap. Leap slam, you mean? Thunderous leap, that'd be a cool skill.
Ancestors!
I don't know, man. I don't know. I still kind of like Sunder. Oh, it was just literally right there. Okay. I feel like the rolling slam totems are good, but I kind of just want to do Sunder. Then we can't use Resolute Technique, and we have to go back to some of the other stuff. Get some more accuracy. I think do my totems care about my accuracy? I think so, right? It seemed kind of like it. So slow. I don't know if your beard really has much to do with your testosterone. But I actually have no idea. But if you want to grow a big beard, make sure you sub to the channel. That for sure has an impact. Absolutely. Guaranteed. Science. Yeah. But I'm not sure what impact that all has. Let's see.
It'll be a battle then.
Fire damage, sure. Sure. We don't really need blood magic, but I mean, it's kind of nice, right? There you go, Quadriplex. Let's not forget about that one. I have big flex for it. Congrats on the big beard, bro. That's on the big beardy gains. Uh-oh. Let that totem just wreak havoc. Not gonna lie, I did kind of like the Sunder thing. We could try roly-poly slams, though. I know a lot of people like it, but I think the armor break is something I really enjoyed. I don't know if I can give that up. Ow. I just brought my two-hander out to get the totem, and I just got smacked instantly. Sketchy. Get him, bro. All right. Yeah, we got some options. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure I prefer it overall, but I mean, I could get down with this weapon at least. That's cool. I like the bleed splatter seems to be doing interesting damage too. But I suppose rolling slam will give you the option of doing like a bunch of totems.
Charge!
Because Sunder, you don't necessarily want a bunch of totems, but just having one totem that's really strong is also another option. Put like that one talent in there. Even if you do decide to talent into multiple totem thingy, you could just the talent where that one totem's like super swole. One thing I do know for sure is I like rake. I kind of want to keep that going if I can. It's a unique weapon that is really cheap. If you get, it just gives you like attack speed, and shock is kind of cool. You could definitely make use of shock. I don't think I'm doing any lightning damage though. But if we want to do lightning damage, we could use like Herald of Thunder, which could be kind of cool. But you know how with Rake, you don't really need a weapon, you just need attack speed? This one gives you attack speed, and then it makes the rolls lucky. So that's kind of cool. Takes a while to get that rolling slam out, doesn't it? I'll show you the weapon in a second, though. Show you what we're cooking with. We did drop a little bit of AoE, but hopefully we're kind of making up for the AoE with the Heralds doing their work, right? And then you were talking about Trample Toe, which we can definitely put one of those on too. Just for some more of that AoE. Does it help on bosses though? I don't know. I guess you don't really need it, you just need to clear and then kill bosses with the toadies, right? Yeah, the blood effect is cool. What are you talking about? Is that like an add-on or something? What about WoW? There we go. You have an add-on that goes like kill confirmed. Okay. Juicy. Oh, sorry, I'm not familiar with the COD game mode. Sure. All right. Interesting. Right, so you can get expensive trample toes, but I don't think I need expensive trample toes. We should just buy like a cheap one to see what they're like, huh? Just grab myself a one exalt pair and just kind of try them on. So if we like it. I will say I do kind of like the Sunder Totem better though. But it is kind of a lot to invest in all that accuracy, isn't it? And this deals no physical damage, but that doesn't matter, right? Because all we're trying to do is just get the little lucky thing, right? I believe so. You guys are selling them for an annul. What the heck? That's so random. Like, why are they pricing these for an annul? Like, what is that about? I think I found one annul ever. That's weirded me out a little bit. It's weirding me out a bit. See if I can find a pair. Do I like this setup? I'm not sure. I still like Sunder. Could be cool. Go find us a boss to fight. That's not gonna one-shot me. My guy is still not that strong. So 74% monster life? Oh my gosh. Reduce flash charge is not a big deal. Let's have a little talk. Have a little talk. This is not delirious. This is not extra life. Feels like the trample toe would probably just be overkill. Maybe not. We're not doing enough lightning damage to shock. That guy was 20% shocked. Yeah, what if it did like a lightning infusion with like a Herald of Thunder or something? That could be interesting. I don't really want to do like magic stuff, but I don't know, maybe. Oh no, I think you explained it well. In like D2, whenever you kill people, you could take their ears, right? Ever do that? That might be right up your alley, huh? Oh, this guy's all juiced up. Dude, did that? Hold on, was that my totem that summoning that hurt me, or is that... Okay, no, it doesn't hurt that bad. I was like, dude, I know that the summons... Those totems take a lot of HP, but I didn't know it was like that. Where even is this rare? Sunder also has a little bit more range to it than that totem does. But yeah, the rolling slam, you just like bring out an entire army of roly polies, don't you? Let's let them go to work. I think I can understand that part. I think I have to break armor though, man. It's just part of, it's just the effect that I like. Making sunder, which is pretty sick actually. Kind of nice. Go with Plunderstorm. I mean, the WoW team, I guess. I mean, they're like, yeah, what if we did a battle royale? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Kind of Shrostin. So in this environment, yeah, Trample Toe would go crazy, wouldn't it? But is it worth losing the movement speed? I don't know. No checkpoint all the way over there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Gotta roll out then.
I'm not ready.
I feel like the plus melee skills is a little bit wasted, except for the fact that the totems are going to benefit from it. And that's not wasted. So we will see what it feels like on the boss with a single rolling slam totem compared to like sundering him.
I can't yet.
I guess another thing that's not so good is I'm not going to get any value out of scavenge plating. I'm realizing that right now. I'm wearing scavenge plating, but it's not doing anything. Without enough lightning damage, we're not gonna be able to do Herald of Ash, but for Thunder, but we could do some kind of Herald thing. We definitely could. Just trying to like make use of what this weapon actually does. If it does shock stuff, maybe we want to do shock stuff. It's one way to do it. Okay, I don't know. There it is. There it is. Next badge is gonna be a little bit, but it's actually not that far off, right? A couple months, it looks like. Level that bad boy up. That's a lot of explosions. Okay, so I want to go back to armor break, I think. We need to retool the talents, though. We'll see. Let's see how this boss fight goes. We'll see. Yeah, the rolling slam totem does nothing on his own. We need to like really put some work into it. Whereas like one single sunder totem, I think actually does do work. This totem does nothing by himself, which is fine. It's not like a big expectation to do a lot of damage with no investment, but we can get more out of the other totem, I think. What is this corruption that's spreading over here? Kill me, brother. All right, I think you need like an army of rolling slammers. Sunder was actually doing stuff on its own, so that was cool. We'll go back to that, I think. Stick with the spear? I'm gonna try, yeah. I like the gameplay. And I guess the other thing is, like, I do have a bunch of... If I want to play... You know... Some, like, a mace warrior, I have lots of those, you know? I like the speed of this gameplay, but what we're working with right now is some different options that we could explore to how to make this a thing. But I think I liked what I was working on a little bit better than the rolling slam option. I like the armor break, and I like the armor break better than trample toe, I think, for AoE. But we can still find us a trample toe and try it out. Trample toe wouldn't be bad with what I was doing. Just slice everybody up, dude. Like three speed shrines in this place. Crazy. I like it, I'm not complaining. But it might just need more investment, but I do find the rolling slam totem guy on his own to be much Like way less, you know, powerful than the Ring Slam guy, or than the Sunder guy we were doing. I like how fast the gameplay is. They're real slashy, you know, I like that. I don't think Stampede's clearing that much better than this, or even Bone Shatter for that matter, right? Whoa! If you were to ask me how to be aware of your own awareness, what would you say? Practice. Practice mindfulness, perhaps. Yeah, that's kind of sounds about right. Seems to be about where you're headed with that idea. Seems good. All right. No matter what, I really like how this build feels with that speed shrine. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw that.
Go on.
I saw that. I don't think we really need blood magic, but it's kind of nice. We did all this, but I don't even really think I need this. It's kind of cool, but I think I would really honestly rather do this. Just do this all the time, and then grab that.
Have a different plan.
Grab a little jewel socket. I don't really know what to put in there. I don't really have anything that's that good. I just need more. I need more block. I don't really have any good jewels right now, I don't think. How much is this? Block chance, maximum rage. I mean, like, that's probably not that good. Life leeched. I mean, whatever. I need a rage on hit, but I don't want to buy it right now. I don't want to go buy one. Let me actually see what happens if we just do that. Okay, it took the block off. Fantastic. The one thing I wanted. The one thing I wanted. Presence AoE. Interesting. Talking about the time where you broke through discipline and succeeded. I don't know if it's like a sort of all at once event like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like an ongoing thing. We can always do this. It's kind of fun. Like we could put one of these in there. Can I not do this? You certainly can. Minions max life, what the heck? One rage on melee hit. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We just don't really have very many notables that we're taking in this area. It's kind of like, it's kind of a weird gem, but okay. Now I want to take this now I want to take this rage node too for one more notable. Take that just for rage. I don't really do any aftershocks. Kind of do. Rage is insane, by the way, so maybe we do that actually.
Speak.
It'll take a minute, but what else can I get? Where else can I take points? From here? There we go. So we'll still break a little bit of armor with this. We can go back to Splinter. I kind of liked that. I like this combo. I think I like the combo more than other options, even. Well, I don't... Yeah, we're going to be losing a lot of attack speed. We'll see if it feels really bad. We'll see. Should be okay though. Oh, now vol the jewel we just made? I probably want to roll it before I vol it. Like I don't think it's like perfect yet, but it'll definitely do. I mean, we needed some source of rage on hit. And if I vol it, it probably takes the rage on hit off. How to maintain dex early game? You don't really need to. You don't need to upgrade your weapon, you don't need to upgrade your skills. So what are you thinking you need dex for? What's up, Pickle? Like voling everything? How's that working for you? Probably pretty good some of the time at least, right? Oops. Probably pretty good at least some of the time. Oh. You need 16 to get rake? Okay, well then you just gotta like put some points in dex or something. Get some points in there. Okay, so now we're back to armor break rake, which will give me access once again to scavenge plating, which should feel good. And I guess one of my issues will end up being, yeah, one of my issues definitely will end up being I don't do enough boss damage still. We didn't fix that. We're gonna have issues with accuracy, aren't we? Yeah, we didn't fix that. Okay, dude. We're still gonna have accuracy problems. Like this guy is not gonna be hitting all the time.
Go on.
Which does kind of suck. Yeah. Ew, like 88%. And then what am I? What's my accuracy? 88%. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Like we probably can't actually do this right now. I would like it, but I don't think we can actually do it. I mean, eventually that's pretty sick though, isn't it? We need a lot of accuracy. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to get this one, which would give us giga accuracy. But we have to lose so much for it. We have to lose like blood magic and stuff. I might actually do it though. We really don't need blood magic that bad. That's 6 points right there. I'm gonna try to keep this and see what happens. So another alternative is we get accuracy here, which should give us just about enough. It's not that much, but it's a little. I mean, and I want to go through the top because I want the. Because I want to get this presence AoE. Or 1 point off? That's not even that bad. We could probably pull just a little bit of strength or something. We don't need this area damage. There we go. There it is. Alright. Now, it should be super cool on accuracy. Totem is looking super cool on accuracy. We lose a tiny bit of block and global fizz.
Different plan.
Put that there for now. Okay. That looks pretty good. All right. 1 point by polymathy allocated in strength.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, we don't need that either. Great. That means we can put a point elsewhere. I mean, we could put a point here. Even though I don't actually generate aftershocks, we still get presence AoE and rage on melee hit. Which is kind of troll, but okay. You know, there's worse points, I guess. I can make use of all this stuff. That's cool.
I've changed my mind.
Okay. Let's go back. Do I have enough dex to even... Hold on. Was rake even on my bar? It was not. Hold on. Hold up. How much dex do I need?
Speak.
There.
Nothing is set in stone.
Not much. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I just like the way armor break like looks and feels on my character. And we lost a teeny bit of attack speed, but gained some more. And now look at how much rage we have. That's gonna be actually big damn. I need to put my other ring back on though. Because we have no mana leech without it. Okay, that was not giving me anything super important. Okay. All right, so my attack speed could be better, but I think that this is kind of safe because it just gives me more presence AoE, which is awesome. So enemies will get hit harder even if they're not like right on top of me, which is cool. And I think it's more accuracy. I could check and see if we go for the attack speed accuracy as well. It might be worth. Again, we haven't done anything with dual specking at all yet, so there's a lot that we could do there. Like to bring out totems with dual spec would be good. The guys aren't even in that hallway. Okay, now another thing I need to do is I gotta double check my auras and consider using Berserk if we're gonna do all this rage stuff. Because I don't know. I could probably give up some of the like vitality, I think, for more rage, more debuge. I mean, this character could make good use of rage, I think. So there's some guys in here. There we go. We can make real good use of Berserk. We do get a lot of rage as we're staying in battle. That's cool. Zooming around. Those guys are big, scary guys. Now, is our armor broken already? Not yet. No, it is. Yeah, that stunner just sits him right down. I like that. That feels better to me than rolling slam. Stunner just sitting him right immediately down. And my attacks look so much chunkier now with the armor explosion. I liked what I was doing, I think. This spear is cool though, because I don't need much. This works. Let's see. Oh, see, I like the increased effect of small passives. Damage with maces, rage on melee hit. Yeah, that is really good, yeah. It's not good for what I'm doing with this character, like this spear, but yes, that is a really good one. I like that. That one is insane for if we go maces eventually, which we really still might. But I like what we're doing here too. They break armor. Let's do hex. Let's do this actually. What's that one? No, I don't want to do chaos pen. That's scary. Do this. And that. And then this. Get off of me. This and then this. That was a good one though. Watch and toss it. Okay, sounds good. There we go. I never know, Macons. Never know, bro. I'm all set, but I never know. Couldn't hurt to ask, right?
Power.
The buffed effects of small passives is so insane with Titan, so yeah, we'll grab that. Even if I don't use the mace part of it, that's just craziness. I'll use 2 of them bad boys. I did need the rage on hit though, so this one giving me rage on hit's pretty cool. That was very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Oh, you guys remember that mace I found where it had 166 fizz damage on it? Yeah, so I threw a fracturing orb on it, and guess what it grabbed? It grabbed the fizz. So that's kind of an interesting option to mess around with. We have 166% fizz fractured on there. That's pretty cool. Right, so tell me more about that. You would annul it and then just kind of like chaos it. Yeah. That's cool. Until you get like one good thing and then you exalt, and then if this is not what you want, then you annul it again. That's like some big boy crafting right there, isn't it? Yeah. I see. That's a big boy crafting. That's like an insane Sunder Mace too, because it gives you that thing that enemies explode, right? Okay, I'm not going in the boss. Well, I probably should have killed the boss before I grabbed this, but whatever. We'll just go over here. Go find some mobs. Now this build continues to perform well enough that we need to like see it through. I think we're definitely not done yet. We haven't hit the cap of it. The tricky part, like every build, is going to be figuring out how to do boss damage, but I don't know if anything is going to do as much boss damage, just like a big old Titan Aftershock Slam build. We'll see. We'll see. Where the mob's at, bro? We'll see. Oh, crap. I guess I didn't go that far. I did, though. There. Let me get that real quick. Melee skills is low weight. A lot of chaos. Yeah, we'll see. Still kind of cool to hit that fracture. I haven't really done a lot of stuff with fracturing or crafting for that matter, so having that there is neat. Domestic Omens to later? Okay. Good call. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing it until we had more currency laying around, but
I can't yet.
Still a pretty neat weapon. Yeah, bossing, like doing big boss damage is always the tricky part, I think. A lot of builds can map. This is a good mapper, it feels like, though. At least to me. Feels good. So which one did we not click? Oh, I see. It's actually that one that we didn't click. Luckily, we still have a minute and a half on our speed shrine, so. There we go. Let's see what this guy's up to. So we do some boss damage on this dude. Get him, Toady. We can hit him from there. It appears to me that my guy is doing some damage, though. My Thunder Totem is doing it to him.
Light and glory.
Cool. We leveled up, too. Nice. Yeah, what are we doing with our levels now? Shoot. Shoot, what are we doing with our levels? It's banging, huh? It's actually doing it. What's up, Sweat? Yeah, I made a build video for it today. It is on YouTube's. It is on the tubes. We could do some max res stuff. We could work in the armor break physical damage situation just real quick. Just chuck some points in there. We could work towards the attack speed, dexterity, or the accuracy, but we don't really need that. I think if we want attack speed, we just do the skill speed. Which I don't think I want that as much as I just want Demooge at the moment. Some real easy damage is just this. Just a teeny bit of damage. Or we could always just do increased area damage as well. Which is kind of nice. It's just easy pickings damage right there. More armor break is also very good though for me. But you know what breaks more armor is doing more damage. It's a big part of it. Well, thanks, Sweat. Appreciate it, man. We could also start doing totem stuff, but I don't think so. I'm alright on totem stuff. We have some cool options. I think I'm just gonna send it on just Demooge. I like this one though. Not the probably highest DPS choice, but it's good. It's good. It feels like attack speed might be kind of weird to pick up because we can get these shrines, you know? Shrines are nice. The breaches spawning in this mid area are also nice. I mean, we're devouring rares right now, too. As we gain levels, it's gonna be nice, I think. We could put points... Oh! We could put points back in the physical damage thing, too. We're actually very far away from that now, so never mind. Get off me, dude. Okay, what was I thinking with my auras? Anything... Oh, you know what? I think, the presence AoE is cool, but we could be getting a lot of accuracy from thingy. You could save some points and just put precision back in there. The presence AoE is kind of nice though. Will it reflect my increased air? Oh yeah, look at that. So anything that gets hit by my slash is in my presence. By a lot. Okay. Alright, maybe that's worth. Maybe that's worth then, I suppose. Bosses that have one additional modifier is scary. It could be fun though. I was using a unique. How do I get my 5th support gem? It's not a Mace Strike, level 90. Once you get level 90, it unlocks for you. What are these doing here? Life, cold, lightning. That's not even that bad. Now it's kind of bad. Alright. Would you get Chernabog? I think everybody would be fine with Chernabog. It's just expensive. I think Chernabog's good for just about everybody though, right? Alright, dude, I have way too many of these. Do they have a tab for that yet? We need one. I'll be right back real quick. We'll keep hammering. Making gains though, boys, making gains. We're doing the dang thing. Be right back. I remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, no, we don't want accuracy. We want to take off some auras. We want to take out some stuff. So vitality.
By flame.
So here's some options actually. If we like melee skills, we keep this on, which I think is fine. But we could also do this one. We would lose melee skills, but we would get Berserk. Which would be kind of nuts. We would lose some life though. We almost have 4k life. I think that's kind of nice. Vitality is also super nice to counteract Berserk. So we don't quite have enough. We could take out herbalism. Then we would have enough for Berserk. Which I actually like the idea of a lot. This has been qualityed up? No, Berserk quality is crazy too. Let's make it level 19 Berserk. Berserk quality is crazy too. Alright, so I think Vitality balancing out Berserk is great. It's kind of expensive, but I think it's okay. We could also drop Cannibalism instead. That way we have our flasks really strong against bosses, but I think this is okay. This is a very good amulet though, so we'll keep that. Dropping 2 melee skills, is that super bad? Like, my totem is the guy that benefits from it the most.
Flame of the Forge.
I mean, that's a lot of damage that we're losing. That is a lot of damage to lose. That leaves us with 9. If we don't use Vitality or Herbalism. I think we have to for now. I think we got to go with that for now. Can't be losing the melee skills, man. And I like this attack speed, but check this out. We could also wear, if I had the intelligence, these, which are another 2 melee skills, and life leech. We're losing chaos res and attack speed though. Losing that chaos res does kind of suck, doesn't it? But that damage would probably be pretty nice. Critical damage bonus. These are just nice gloves, man. They are very nice gloves. We also have those. We have that as an option for some giga melee skills. Yeah, 10% DPS per thingy is kind of crazy though, huh? Let's try this one out first. We're scaling up a little bit. Steam and Springs. With an armored monster one? Sure. Sure. We're scaling up. We're trying to at least. Got away 93. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll have Scavenge Plating and Berserk. Be all right.
Even the strongest of bodies succumb to chemistry.
I use the cheat death though mostly. Smoked. Of all that loot. I'm not ready to go with the chaos res and stuff, I don't think. And we can't use a different ring yet, so. But those +2 melee skills gloves, they are there. Oh, okay, just want to fight the boss right off the bat. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see if our damage is kind of coming along or not. That hurts bad to miss that. That is not a bad Sunder. He almost cast another one. Dude, he missed 2 of them though. It's making me wonder if I should just cast my own dang Sunders. Interesting. I feel like we're doing more damage than before. What level are we? 90? Yeah, we still have a lot of levels to get. Even like 93 can be some real big damage increases. Not bad. Thought Bone Shatter was better for single target. So Bone Shatter is one of the things you can only use that once you prime an enemy for stun. Are you thinking of Bone Shatter or Earth Shatter? Yeah, the funny thing is we're not really even using War Cries. So we could either have the Totem do some slamming for us, or we could do our own War Cry slams, which are also insane. I just didn't really want to use, like, I kind of wanted to try to do this. Like, I wanted to use Rake. But yeah, I mean, we could, like, that's the thing, is with War Cry and slams, you can just one-shot bosses, but I feel like the clear isn't as fun as with a Rake right now. I definitely have done that before. Definitely have been, like, you know, Stampede Sundering, which I liked, and that's kind of what I wanted to make a Titan for anyway, but then we started doing this spear thing, and now I kind of like it. Kind of like it a lot. I kind of like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna try something. I didn't do it, but I should set up a dual spec for my totem. Or I take out all the block.
Feel my wrath.
Because when you summon a totem, does it snapshot your talents that you summon it with? I mean, I would imagine it does. Because I want to get all the totem stuff. You know, there's like some totem damage things that you can drop, right? Plop your totem down, he gets like 22% more totem damage or whatever. That's pretty good. I would hope it snapshots. Yeah. Cool. Well, yeah, because I mean, it has to, right? Because it's not like you summon your totems with your two-handers and then you swap back and like the totem is now 9 levels lower. Like, it doesn't work like that, right? So. Certainly not. Certainly not. Should be good. Yeah, getting that combination of map damage and boss damage is always a little bit interesting. Because you can play like a nutty build. I mean, like, we could always, I've been saying this since yesterday, at any point, if we really wanted to, we could just go like clear maps with Leap Slam and just kill mobs with like a huge War Cry, like, you know, Sunders, and that would be fine. I'm trying to do something a little different right now, I think. Because I'm enjoying the way Rake feels to clear with. Yeah, no? So I'm just gonna clean both these guys off the map. And that dude. This is just nice to map with, dude. Dude on YouTube who does that? Yeah, it sounds like Carnarius. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are doing like Rolling Slam, but Carnarius loves his fire damage. He loves his avatar of fire for good reason. There were 2 things here, what the heck? For good reason. That's really good stuff. I'm trying to keep my builds a little bit simple at the moment before we start doing like crazy, like kind of like interesting setups and whatnot. I kind of wanted to stay fairly straightforward for a little while before we Giga Ascend, because nothing that we're doing right now is that crazy. We'll see. Shockwave for clear and Rolling Slam. You mean like Leap Slam for clear?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people right now are like in the instant earthquake as well. I've heard a lot about that one recently. Oh, Shockwave Totem. Yeah. Yeah, talking about his totem build. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to lean into like ultra totem stuff, but you certainly can. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. How many gifted per divine? I don't know. We'll see. We have gotten to 0 gifted, and 0 divines so far, so we'll have to find out if there's a correlation. Divines and gifteds are both fine with me. That would be fine. We will see. Nice. I like those things. Like those pre-delirious thingies.
I can't yet.
Ready to go. It's okay. Right. Okay, they won't snapshot your buffs, but they will snapshot your weapon skills and your talents are the main thing. Cool. I'm gonna play the new Pee Wee 1 League. I really want to, yeah. Yep. We're gonna be leaving for vacation when the league comes out, but we should be able to hop on in the evening time and game a little bit, which is kind of what we do on the weekend anyway, right? So it'll be kind of like weekend schedule. Yeah, know what I mean? All right. Yeah, I interpreted that as you guys would gift subs if a divine drops. That's how I interpreted that. I'm also realizing now that that could be like an RMT thing. It's like I'm not giving you no divines with gifties if that's what you're talking about, but I don't think that's what you meant. I don't think so. You were trying to pump us up. Thanks to Milks. Welcome, man. Pumping us up indeed. All right, we gotta see if we can get ourselves a divine drop, man. You're starting us off. The RNG. Okay. Okay. Plus 2 level melee skills, 2 resist, including chaos res. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Like I've been saying, man, the loot buffs are in, boys. Evasion? That's fine. We can turn all of our evasion into armor if we wanted to. Theo can have 10 gifted subs? Oh my gosh, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. The evasion is fine. We can turn all that into dex if we wanted to. Or into armor. Alright, speaking of which, let's chuck a little, like this point right here. This turns all of our evasion into armor if we wanted to. Let's get a little bit of dex. Let's try those babies on.
Yes.
Oh, dex.
I
There.
have a different plan.
Let's try those babies on, man. We gotta exalt them too, though, I guess. All right. Go insane, bro. Go insane. More evasion? I mean, whatever. Well, those are pretty cool. Those are actually nutty. That could be 300 armor gloves.
Flame of the
So we're gonna lose a tiny bit of attack speed. But our chaos res is sort of maintained. We don't need as much lightning res as we currently have. Scythe build? Gonna put Scythe in there? Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's a big gifty for that big drop right there. Thank you, brother. Let's see. That was kind of cool. What do you want to put in there? Armor is chaos res? We could do that. We could cap our chaos. I mean, we only have 1 point off, but we could definitely cap that chaos. Or we could just put more strength in there or something. At some point, we're probably going to want to get one of those like rage on hit thingies. If we could get that, that'd be cool. For now, I'll say just throw some strength up in there, huh? Give me some more strength. Those are crazy. That's a nutty find. I like that. So let's, instead of lightning res, let's either put should we just put more strength in my shield too? You could do armor. Kind of fun. I like strength. That's lightning res as well. Probably could put more strength in there too. Strength is Demooge. I'm about them gains. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about before I got that insane drop. We will be playing PoE. It's gonna be over my vacation though when the season comes out, so we'll probably just be playing a little bit at night. But I'm very interested in playing the new PoE 1 League. Definitely. Most definitely. But again, it'll just be like our normal weekend schedule, where we'll play at night. Dude, what are these drops? The loot buffs are so in. That's a pretty cool necklace. Start it there. That's actually an insane necklace. I'm putting it there. Put her there. All right. Good map. Let's do another one. 69% delirious is actually quite a bit of delirium in it. 2 proj. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely don't play sorcerer. I'm not the one to ask about sorcerer, unfortunately. I don't like Vol Factory much. I'll go run some Spidey Woods though. Okay, so what are we testing out now? Now we have more melee skills, which is mostly just for my totem, but still. It's kind of awkward because rake doesn't do much damage for me. Losing attack speed.
Power.
We're still knocking mobs on their butts. That's good. Tons of rage still. And we have Giga buff to the effect of rage on our character. What we did not do yet though is set up my totem setup, which we need to work on. That's just a weapon swap though, so it won't really change my mapping too much. I'm popping these guys though. I do kind of miss the attack speed though. I always do. I love attack speed. We can always get that skill speed. If we want to spend a billion monies, we can get skill speed rune. Put that on my weapon. But I think what we'll do is probably mostly just suck it up. But second, we could consider grabbing skill speed on the tree again. Because it's still quite a bit faster than Sunder. It's even faster than Leap Slam. So Leap Slam is giga clear. And again, if you timed how long it took you to get through a map, Leap Slam would maybe still be faster. I just like the way this feels to play. I think it just feels nice to slash everything up. I don't want an inscribed ultimatum. Yeah, Sunder would kind of like, or Stampede kind of rumble through here in Aftershock and kill everything probably, but this is nice. This is nice. Oh, dude, I wonder if the gloves that dropped were from the Did the Rogue Exile drop me gloves?
I can't yet.
That's insane. Dex main? Yeah, not quite. We check the stats, we still have almost 700 strength. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. I'm a Legionnaire. Spear is one of the most lethal weapons of war, of course. Deadeye, great for mapping. Oh yeah, just like super fast, right? And are you talking about the item, like the item filter? Yeah. Gotta get you an item filter for PoE. I am pretty pumped for the PoE 1 League though. I haven't played PoE 1 in a bit. I think we'll keep doing PoE 2 for a little bit. But maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll start doing some PoE 1 like leveling practice. I'm gonna play some Diablo 3 next week, I think too though. We'll see. It'll be pretty fun. Yeah, we do have the totem. Hey man. What we could do is we could not do totem and we could just like we could just cast under my dang self. That could be kind of cool, right? Cast under my dang self. But that would be quite a bit more investment. We'd actually have to get a good weapon. And probably like actually talent for like war cries and stuff. Who knows, man? Maybe eventually we'll, like I was saying, we always could still do that. But I have my smith if I wanted to do like a slam. You know? I don't think I've really stolen that much gear from my smith, if any. We'll see. More ability. There's definitely more abilities in PoE than D3, but D3 is kind of like a fun, like straightforward, streamlined grind. Has there been a big patch since they added Spear Huntress? They've done a couple like smaller patches, but have still like changed the end game though, and they're gonna have a big end game patch coming. They were thinking about it was either gonna be like around like today, or like I guess early next week at this point. And that is like kind of a big end game thing. That'll be fun. I'm here for it. Getting our Titan going. Getting him ready.
Seems risky.
I wanted to make a Titan anyway. In this season, this league.
That's all of them.
And we're doing some kind of spear thing, which is, again, working for me, actually. The reason we're using the totem is for access to kind of a big hit against bosses and stuff. That doesn't really require me to have gear or talents. The totem just kind of does its own thing. And you can scale totems, but I'm basically just doing the armor breaking, letting the totem do his thing. Yeah, that Berserk definitely hurts me when we're not in combat. Recovering HP. Alright, cool. Another map down. I still don't think Rake is doing any damage for me. I still think it's the stomping ground. Rake is level 17 though. I bet with the decks that we're using right now, we could actually put it up one more time too. So what that makes it. So maybe not quite, huh? Yeah, not quite. Never mind. Still 13? Yeah, I think it is. It's still 13 Rake, but with the you know, plus skills, it's a little bit more. Not doing too bad. Mana rarity double res, not too bad. Armor. Weird, but okay. 40% delirious. Let's do that one. That's one sounds kind of fun. This is getting out of hand, bro. Let's get out of hand. Down 3 on my favorite endgame. Oh, cool. Like the riffs, yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. You're such a good boy, Sam. You're such a good boy, but you gotta get in your bed, man. All day long, I battle Samson about not... All he wants to do is sit on my hand while I'm playing, and then eventually get annoyed that my hand is moving and bite me. That's like his dream. That's all he wants to do. He's biting me right now. Stop. Get out of here, man. I'll give you the boot. Mwah. You're getting banished. You're getting excommunicated. Samson is the main character. But we got some work to do. Leveling will slow down a little bit at this point, though, but we got this. We could also crank some XP maps and stuff, but I mean, I'm chilling. We're farming. We probably should do a little bit more boss maps too. We have a whole lot of Zeshts to test ourselves against, but we don't need to do Zesht. We can test our damage just fine on map bosses right now because we're not really at that point yet. I wonder why sometimes Herald of Blood does not destroy corpses. I wonder why not. Go on, Sam. Go on, Mo. Go on. Get in your bed. The delirium kicks in. Yeah, it's like it's not destroying those corpses. Maybe they're not really bleeding that hard. I don't know. I don't know. They need blood loss? Yeah, but I mean, Rake should be applying a bleed. I'm not sure why it wouldn't. Unless the weapon I'm using is not... Like, if Rake doesn't do physical damage, maybe it can't bleed. Is that what's going on, you think? It's possible. That would kind of make sense, I guess. I thought maybe the stomp... Oh my god, I thought maybe the stomping ground would help. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, well we're gonna switch this weapon out again then. I'm not really that passionate about it. I feel like we also might not be... Well, no, we definitely... Am I just dead? Come on, man. Come on now. Don't be dying. We are leeching. So physical damage is happening. It's just not like...
No challenge.
What? Oh, it was the quicksand that we were in. Ugh. Physical damage is happening. Samson, stop biting me, man. Go away. Jeez. We were getting executionered. Like that. Oh, no, that's why we have to use weapons so we can use the dual wield. I gotcha, okay. Okay, well. Let's not use Herald of Blood anymore then. Let's put back in all these healing ones that we have. We have 40 to use, so we can put in, we can put in Vitality and the other one. Who's over there powering us up, man? Slugs now, good to see you, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Got a high crit double socket tangle tongue if you want to test that. Yeah, I mean, again, if you don't want it back, I'm not gonna, you know, if I like it, I'm gonna want it. But I tried it a little bit and I wasn't like super in love with it. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, because we're using Vitality. We need Cannibalism then? And then we need Herbalism. We're using Herbalism? Oh, dude, I'm confused. What are we using versus not using right now? Oh. We're not using herbalism. What? Oh, they're in my inventory still. They're in my little Titan pouch. Of course, there we go. Better. Oh, yeah, we were in T15s yesterday, bro. Yeah, we're pumping. We're pumping. I should have clicked the well though. Thank you for the power up, man. Yeah, we were in T15s yesterday. Now we're seeing what we can do to get our like the clear feels pretty good. We just need better mapping. Oh, sorry, we need better bossing. Mapping is always pretty okay, I think, with most builds. So we're doing all right. This is a... How delirious are we in this one? A bit. We are a bit delirious, at least. But that's all right. We can handle that. We can do it. But yeah, so far so good, man. Thank you, Slugs. Now powering us up, bro. Getting the PoE stream started, man. I like that. But I am liking this build a lot. It's cool. So physical damage is happening. It's just not. Rake is not causing that bleed. But it's fine. We don't need Herald of Blood. Herald of Blood was cool, but it's not that important. Ow. Ow. What is going on? We use Herald of Ash, though. Because that's still pretty neato. I don't think it really does that much for me, though. Oddly enough. Just kind of adds the explosion. So that's why we weren't having the corpse destruction. It's because it wasn't even doing its thing. Corpse destruction is very nice, especially against those kind of mobs, but whatever. Who needs it? We would have to do a good amount of like crit investment to make that good, I think. And I think we could have like 70% chance to crit, which is still like definitely not bad. We get a lot of those guys. It's cool. So these guys, I probably could just keep hitting them, but I'll hit them with the Sunder. Just delete them. We can have a look at it though. One sec. One sec. We'll clear these guys out. With the bad little spear that we had of that one, it was giving me like, yeah, I think it was gonna be like 60% crit, which is kind of a nice way to scale our stuff. We have to find out where to take the talents from, though. Oh, okay. Another big problem with that one is we wouldn't be able to do the 2 hammers for totems. That's the big issue. That's one of the things that this spear allows you to do. You gotta remember that. This spear is letting us use the totems. This gives us a ton of attack speed. And it gives us, like, the lucky thing. But the main thing is, it just doesn't really require that much stat. Which is very important. This has very low dex requirement. So we can actually put on stuff. Oh, I see what's going on here. Kind of a close quarters situation, isn't it? Yeah, we are not giving them more chaos though, bro. I'm not doing that. Refuse. No thanks. Break with the armor breaking explosion? Yeah. Yeah. So we break armor pretty good. Explode that. And then we have a little totem, little Sunder totem that can go down and one-shot armor broken guys for us. That's kind of how we're doing damage against like strong enemies or bosses and stuff. I'm just gonna die to that though. What the heck? A little risky though. little risky sometimes. Yeah, the trenches are kind of cool, huh? It's one of the new maps. All right. Delirium is real. Sketchy. So, yeah, if we were gonna go with that crit thing, we would not be using a totem. So we have to figure out how to do damage. Watch TH. Yeah, it's been over the past couple of days, and I made a build overview video if you want to check it out. What are these guys? Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Just the juice. What is this thing? Some freaky stuff. Thank you. Putting that in here. In the GG tab. Oh, I'm in my unique tab. Whatever. Thank you, bro. This is some freaky stuff right here, huh? Darn, man. Those are nasty. Did you just give this to me? Where did I find this? You just gave this to me, right? Yeah, and with this. What to say? I was like, what the heck? Those are nuts. That's a lot of added damn. What the heck? The build has been fun and good so far, though, man. It's been good. It's been handling business. How does the crit bonus work? I think, so for those gloves, it looks like it just sets your crit bonus to that amount. I have 3 of these now. It just sets it to that value on the gloves. Interesting. Wow. That's a pretty cool jewel. It's a pretty cool one. All right. Neat. Yeah, I'm not using that one right now. I'll think about it later. Them trenches, bro. Feral megalith. Those are cool. This is a corrupted area up here too. I haven't done a corrupted zone in a bit. We've just been farming. I'm enjoying the farming though. Yeah, 69% delirious. What the heck? What the heck? That is madness mode. I could make these maps slightly delirious just on my own too. Arguably should. So this one, the mobs have a bunch of extra life, so it's gonna make my damage look a little worse. But looks all right still. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, I feel like if we ever like, yo, I want to do some mace stuff, I just go log my smith. This guy needs we need to say the chorus on him for a little bit. His clear seems to be still pretty fine with the new spear, but surely his boss damage will be better.
No challenge. Hail.
Because I can use the two-handers to summon Big Daddy totems. Or really just one Big Daddy Sunder.
Ancestors.
Get him. It is really weird that they don't bleed though. But I guess the spear actually has to deal physical damage to get the bleed. There may be a world where we could just like not even do a totem and just like do crit and do enough damage to slowly whittle a boss down. Maybe. Or we can use like the Tangle Spear. Yeah, it does say no physical damage, so you cannot bleed. Yep. But my Stomping Ground can bleed. I mean, it could, right? It could. Stomping Ground is doing phys damage. So why not, you know? Why can't the Stomping Ground do the bleed? It could if I had a chance to bleed. But Rake, as an ability that uses your weapon, I guess doesn't do it. So fair enough. Fair enough.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Good. Good. A little odd though. You can bleed if you have. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, if we had some chance to bleed in the build at all, that's not that big of a deal though. We're not scaling with bleed, so it's no big deal. It ain't no thing. Hit him. Look at that mana. Get him, buddy. He's avoiding my attacks. Get him, buddy. That's another thing that you could do to make spears okay, is you could do bleed. Which could be kind of fun, actually. I would almost say, like, that's a whole other character, though, I think. I don't know, if I like spears that much, would that be the first time I play something other than a warrior? Would we play, like, Blood Witch after all, or something? I don't know, I kind of like the Titan for everything. Flattened. I think the Titan has like a really cool access to all that bleed stuff too. But you know who has even better access to that bleed stuff? Like a mercenary. But Titan, I'd probably just do a bleed Titan. I just don't know if I want to switch the whole build around for it. Not yet, not yet. We certainly do have access to a lot of cool and buffed, like, magnitude of bleeding stuff, right? I mean, it's a 100% chance to bleed on Rake, so we wouldn't really need to do a lot of work to get bleed chance. Just be super scaling it, but I think Blood Witch has, like, super easy access to bleed scaling, right? Whoa, okay. In a level 80 map? All right. Buffs are in. Buffs are in. Oh my gosh. Can Gemling double Stomping Ground? Oh my gosh. Yeah, what? Imagine, that'd be sick.
I need more time.
They can, so that'd be insane. Dude, what are you duding me about? What are you duding? Because if... Well, we would also need dexterity and stuff. It wouldn't be that bad. It would just be a really big change. It'd be a real big change from what we're doing to what that would be. I feel like that might just be another character. I don't know. Dude, this map is doing it, man. What the heck is going on here? It's not even that juicy of a map. I don't know what I put my 6th slot. I mean, it's gotta be my totem, right? It's gotta be Toady Boy. He's getting buffed up even more. That's all I do. All I do is Totem and Rake. I mean, Rake is already perfect Jeweler's Orbed up. They're super cheap now, by the way. They're like 50 exalts, which is, I guess, not like giga cheap. It's definitely not as much as it was. That's interesting. Can you get more damage from the Force Ascendancy? Like, not really. Not really. I would absolutely be getting damage from the Force Ascendancy if I wasn't playing Spear. If I wasn't trolling and playing Spear, I would. But yeah, what I'd probably get for my Fourth Ascendancy, what I would like to is the Aftershocks. But I'm not really getting any value from Aftershock because we're not using any slam skills. So, not really. What I could do though is I could do some kind of weird like half and half. I could get like AoE to abilities, like take the little mini nodes, AoE to abilities, and like stun build up or something. That's why armor looking like 66%. Okay. So yeah, not really. Not with this setup, I wouldn't. Titan is made for slams. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we would have to do a lot of different stuff with bleed. We have to use like bleed abilities. All that would require dex. It's like, eh. I think you just play Blood Witch at that point. I like what we're doing though. I just don't think you have enough skill points to like play Spear and then swap to Mace for your own Sunders. And that's way more expensive. So if I did Fourth Ascendancy, it's just like kind of like random stuff. The other one is armor for your chest piece, but like we're using a Warrior Invictus, so it's like there's not really any armor on that thing anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do weapon swap anyway, but you know. Let's do that right now. So first things first, we go and look up anything that we have blocked. I mean, I already know where they are, but we take off anything that's block related and armor break related. What's up, baby? Good. Is it already almost that time? Jeez Louise. We take off anything that's block related, which we actually don't have that much of. We have that. I think this is still okay. Maybe it's actually not what we want anymore. I think I can take that off too. For our main setup, we want all those things again. No, isn't there an easier way? Can't I just click the nodes and it'll like turn it into... I don't think I need to do the complete unspec, but this is fine. That's fine. What else do we do? Right, we had this armor break stuff, but I'm not even like in love with that necessarily. I'll just do that. Okay, and then here we can start putting points into either crit for Sunder or totem stuff. Honestly, I'm thinking about putting points in weapon swap. Am I insane for that? I don't know if that's gonna work the way I have in mind. What's up, dude?
What do you think it's insane?
Is it like a little crystal? Or like a bug? It's a tiny mini Rubik's Cube. That is so sick.
But look how good it's taken.
Hey, that's not bad at all. Nice catch. That's not too shabby at all. Look at that neat thing. You think I just have weapon swap baseline? Yeah, okay. I'm just not gonna do it then.
No,
Looks pretty cool. Wait, is it missing some little... Oh wait, no, it's green screening the green ones. That is funny. Can you see that, Archer? That's funny. It's green screen out the green ones. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We gotta move all the way over here for these totems. Go here. Thanks for showing that to me, Archer. Oh. How many more of these do I have? I have more. So now we have the +1 totems all over the place. Totems have 4% attack speed per summon totem. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this thing. We're gonna check the Perfectamundo on this totem, and we're gonna make that gem where it's like your totems are jacked when there's only one totem. Great wood. Yeah, here we go. Is that even good compared to what we could do? I mean, it's not that bad. It's like 30%. More life, more AoE. And then, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Out of mana.
Bro, we're like, insta, that's fine though. All right, we're not done yet though. We're not done yet. We have more, we have more. We have 6 more of these things to spend. We put it in totem damage, just more totem damage all over the place. Totem placement speed is okay. I don't think that we're gonna continue to have this ancestral alacrity. Like the buff will not stay. So I think we just crank totem damage, yeah? This is 24 right here. Boom, boom. Just take all the totem damage. What other kind of cool stuff we can do with totems? So, will the totem, will it snapshot? Oh, here we go. Here's some stuff. Will the totem snapshot my crit? Totem life? What the heck? What do you think this is, huh? We want totem damage. This is a bit of an investment. Well, it's not that far. Totem life, and then can you get damage? No. I don't think I need my totems to be tanky. Take that, and then we'll take. I mean, we could take totem placement speed. Is that worth? I mean, I guess if we fill out all those thingies, that's still pretty good, right? That buffs the totem by 30%, gives them more AoE. I mean, like that's all right. That'll do for now. Okay. That'll definitely get us going. So now what we need to do is find us a boss. Oh yeah, we got the Greater Jeweler's Orb too. I don't know what to put that on right now, so probably nothing. Ugh. Minus max res, we're not doing that at all. Alright, let's go to the Spider Woods and test this bad boy out, huh? We're running pretty chill maps too, but I think that mostly because I'm not really that tanky. Our damage is okay. Oh no. It's Root Grasp with the Hateful Forest. He might kill me.
Fear will best you.
Alright, we're still breaking sufficient armor even though we took that like the 1 point.
Charge!
Whoa there. Okay. It's multi-proj and they had all that stuff. Oh no, does that mean that when we fight the boss he's gonna summon like 1,000 poison plants or chaos plants on me? Probably. That's probably exactly what that means, huh? You set your totem weapons on too? Yeah. Yeah, that's when I bring out my 2 two-handers for that bad boy. Oh yeah. You got zapped. Okay. Do those count as projectiles? I don't think so. I hope not. I sure hope not. Sliced. Yeah, because we have those two-handers that are giving me a total of +9 to skills. So them totems are getting swole. +9 to skills from the weapons alone, and then I have another 4. So it's +13 to the totems. That's not bad. I mean, your weapons can give you +14 though. You have +7 to both. You could probably get +6 for not like crazy expensive. Again, because that's literally all you need as weapon skills. You don't need anything else in the weapons for totems. He's trying to bait me into his little. Wait, he did bait me into his thing. Oh no! Oh, he did get baited. All right, totems down. Look at that placement speed. Boom! Get him, totem. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I saw some milliones there. I saw some milliones. Uh-oh. That was a thumper. That was a thumper. Try to hide by the tree here. There we go. That's not too bad. Press the mana to cast it. I know we have to go blood magic. I think the Warrior Invictus that gave us extra mana was actually really important. I think. That is a big toady. That is a big toadski. One hefty fella getting summoned up there. The Great Wood. I mean, you're probably not gonna get a much better support than like all that AoE and life on the totem and damage, right? He's hammering. This is very odd. You know what we should maybe do? Nah. I was wondering if we should do Rage Forged on my thing. It feels so weird not to have a war cry. Although I'm sure the war cry won't do anything. I don't think the war cry buffs stomping ground, right? I am, dude. I am just a filthy dex user, aren't I? I'm not even playing a war cry. What have I become?
Feel my wrath.
Who am I? That's one of the tough things about playing like a warrior in every game is anytime I do something remotely different than just like stack strength, life, armor, zug, I have an identity crisis. Just how it is. Who am I? That does take a lot of mana though. That's funny. All right. Makes me wonder if you use pinpoint critical on totem with those leather gloves. So the totem is gonna do. I think he's doing actually more crit damage. Oh no, he's only doing 200. You're right. You're right. I dropped a lot of my crit damage bonus, didn't I? We sure did. We sure did. Okay, now doing 69% delirious.
Yes.
That's fun though. Sulfuric caverns, 47% delirious, with all that rarity, we could give it a try. I'm down. I'm down. Titan and Warrior in general, but Titan in particular, can get some pretty cool crit just because of all the extra, you know, small talent passives you get. Definitely can. We are perma delirium mode. I don't like that beam, man. You need to stop that. Come sit you down for that one.
Meat creature.
Come sit you down. Alrighty. So 47% delirious, still kind of handling business. Take them out. We also got to make sure that when we use our totem, we got to make sure we're like on top of the enemy so that they get whacked with this with the low health effect too.
Local.
It's gonna be a lot of simulacrum splinters. I am not super down for simulacrum on this guy. Not right now. Really not that tanky. Coming from Smith for sure. Uh-oh. Don't, dude. Do not stand on the middle of that stuff. This guy's preventing my recovery. What? Uh-oh. That was weird. It did. Oh, it's proximal. Let's see. It did try to summon 2 totems there for a second. Did you see that? It was like the talent still went off even though I can only have 1 totem down. But for a second there, it did. That's interesting to see that. Okay, we're not doing that. We're doing that and this, perhaps. That's chill. 800% crit bonus. That's crazy. That's a big sunder. That's a big one. You still miss Hammer of the Gods? I bet your Sunder is doing more damage than Hammer of the Gods, but it was kind of a fun ability to drop a big ol' like a bleed hammer on somebody with that. I bet you're doing more damage than Hammer of the Gods did even back then. You liking it, Muddy? Yeah, me too, man. I think it's pretty fun. We're figuring it out as we go. We're doing it though. We did incorporate one thing from the build that the guy was talking about with this spear choice, because that lets us get 2 hammers on. We can use Giant's Blood. Because Giant's Blood just increases the demand of stats on all martial weapons. Whether you're using, you know, a 2-handed hammer or a 1-handed spear.
I need more time.
So this is cool. It requires very low dex, but it's still a good option. Very good option. Come on. The invulnerability aura guys are like defending the shrine, so I can't click it. There we go. Sketchy mobs, man. Sketchy boys. Yeah, we have this little unique spear that we bought for very cheap. But it does some cool stuff for us. It gives you the attack speed, it makes it so that you can, it has very low dex requirement, and then it also gives you, like, it'll always choose the higher roll of things. So 1, it's good for lightning stuff, but 2, it's good for Stomping Ground, because Stomping Ground has that, like, 100 to 150% of your strength in terms of the base damage of Stomping Ground, and so it'll always pick the 150. That's cool. A little bit of extra deeps. Reliable extra deeps. I know there's a hag over there. I'll go get her in a minute. Just gonna keep it moving. I will feel like I think the clear is a little bit similar to how Stampede feels, but it feels like you're much more in control. Because you don't just like go, the animation is not really long, so you're not stuck in it. Not rumbling around. We'll see, we'll see. And we probably could, again, at any point, just for fun, go pilfer my weapon from my smith. But here's another thing we could do. So we could always just go play my level, like if we really just felt like Stampede Sundering, we could just go play my level 97 Titan in Standard, but I feel like playing in an active league is pretty fun. Cool. So I'd rather play this league, but yeah, we could always throw a hammer on, and we could still do the Sunder Totem thing. We could just clear with Leaf Slam and a shield and a good mace. That's another option.
Charge!
Even though we're a little bit limited on our choices of builds in PoE 2, just because like just the way it works, I feel like we still do have like quite a bit of options. But I'm definitely enjoying the spear right now, just slicing through. I think my loot filter is pretty strict right now. It's pretty strict, but I mean, it's working for me. It's making me not get too distracted. I'm not really super interested in like selling a bunch of stuff right now. But we did find those gloves on the ground. That was pretty sweet. That's a definite upgrade. Trying to get them weapon skills on. I kind of missed the attack speed, but there's only a couple places you can get weapon skills, and gloves are one of them. And we just got the you know, came with a bunch of life, and it came with +2, so you really can't complain about that. They're evasion gloves, but that's okay. We can mess around with that if we wanted to. Because isn't there a thing where you get like extra? I think there's like a talent point where you get. Was it, maybe it was evasion per armor on gloves, not the other way around. I'll have to look. I think that's what it was. Is like you get evasion per armor on, oh my god, per armor on gloves, and then you just turn all that evasion into armor. Get him, Totem. Alright. We're not getting the big value when I run away from it like that, but whatever. Let me see, it's down here. One evasion per one, right, yeah. So you can get, if you get really high armor gloves, you can turn that into like double armor on your gloves. By getting that talent and then converting all that evasion into armor. What is happening over here? I'm watching you, Buster.
Monstrous fiend!
How about you? What do you put your loot filter on? Yeah, crit is interesting. It's just again, if we ever do the Tangle Tongue, we are not doing as powerful of a totem. So at that point, it's like a whole different build because we want to kind of try to scale our actual damage with hitting with a spear rather than using a totem. That's at least how it seems to me. So that's maybe Blood Witch time right there. Because doesn't Blood Witch also, they can scale, they can bleed with elemental, but then they can also like do stuff with their crit multi,
You were no warrior.
right? Like bleed is affected by crit multi or something. Like something like that. Cleaved. Attaboy Totem. Somebody's not sure when to increase the loot filter. I would increase the loot filter when you feel like you're looking like at loot too much. You know, just like it's just bogging you down instead of pogging you out. You know, just get rid of it.
Fortune favors me.
I'm trying to see if rake is even like I don't think rake is even doing a hit at this point. Just doing this pure stomping ground. So the spear is actually very good for this build. It has a downside, like I guess a lot of uniques do, but it's very good for this build. We're slicing. Don't mind a couple extra mappies. Sure. Gotta assassinate her before we go. Actually, what is this? Skills crit multi with life? Oh, wow. A double life field vulnerable map due to remnants? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's kind of cool.
They'll be here.
The breaches stay open as long as there's monsters that are alive. It's kind of cool. And yeah, all right. I'm definitely finding some stuff that I hadn't seen before. Those are all fine. Chill even. That's leveled up. That's leveled up. That's leveled up. Why not? We'll just chuck it on there. Show it some respect. We're using it a lot, right? So why not? Attack damage and Warcry speed. Interesting. Max rage. I mean, whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay. Just chuck it all in there, man. Chuck it in the dump tab. Cool. All right, be back real quick. We'll keep hammering, boys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing love with them subbies getting us started for the day, boys. BRB. Keep it rolling. Gotta hit the set of push-ups though. Got to. Gotta do it. Oh boy. Alrighty. Good ships. Good ships. What do you not like this in about? Gotta do some shups. This is my Titan made the other day. Oops. This is the new guy. He's putting in work though. He's doing good. He's doing good. Out there getting the job done. You know what I mean? The Rust Bowl. Let's do it. Let's see. We can grab that tower at some point. Although, dude, it goes pretty quick now, man. Goes pretty quick, man. Sure. We're level 90, yeah. Level 90. Not doing too bad.
Like the red veil.
Spear is pretty quick, dude. Spear's pretty quick. And then the tech we're working on to fight bosses is kind of coming along too a little bit. I may actually go do a little bit more boss maps. Just to kind of see how it feels, you know? Yeah, this leveling build is very nice. I don't know if we have the command updated yet, but I could link it for you guys. I probably should, so that you guys can check it out. Yeah, it's real smooth. If it wasn't so much of a pain, I would probably do a little bit of like hammer swapping too, just to kind of like see what it felt like, to decide if I want to go just do like a leap slam, and then like just self-casted slams, because that's what originally made me want to make another Titan. As I just wanted to just do another slammer, because I like that build a lot. But then chat was like, yo, have you tried out the rake stomping ground leveling? And I was like, no, but I've heard good things. And so I tried a spear and I actually really liked it. So we're sending it, man. What are you seeing? You're looking at the shrine build right now. Big shrine build at the moment. Come on, Wisp, you need to hurry up, man. I mean, I'm down to give you a mob to infest, but you need to hurry up. Can't have you just taking your sweet time. I mean, I gotta kill these things before they kill me, man. Got stuff to do. I want to kill these things while we have the shrine too. About to do this? Yeah, dude, it's super easy. You can try to type ! build real quick and see what it links you. It might. I'm not sure if Lance's has updated the command yet. I can take 1 second just to link it for you though. Oh, let's go ham sauce. Which are the flex? Big flex for you, man. And I'll go ahead and grab the build. It literally is like the lowest investment, fastest leveling build that I've done. This video needs some love, man. YouTube has no idea what to do with me. I'm playing a whole bunch of different games these days, and it's just like, it's just not showing me algorithm love, but whatever, bro. Here at the maps? Yeah, man. We certainly did, though. Here you go. Mr. Beep checking in, pumping us up. Thank you, brother. Making sure we get that PoE day going strong. Really appreciate that, man. Big flex for you. I know, dude. What the heck, man? Freaking YouTube, dude. What are we gonna do about that thing, man? Just throwing this video right in the gutter. But here we go. I'll put it in the chat for you guys too. Go show that video some love for me if you don't mind. Thank you so much, dude. Pump that bad boy up. It needs it. It needs it. Here we go. But like people were telling me when I was leveling that the build falls off, and I haven't noticed that yet. So that's pretty cool. I haven't noticed the fall off yet, which is good news. Haven't noticed that yet. All I've noticed is the continued pop off. I mean, it certainly has its times where it's like, okay, yeah, so we have, now that we're fighting T15 bosses with the full 4 you know, talent points to making the bosses harder. This feels tough, but yeah.
I need more
But I got lucky with items, dude. I didn't replace like any gear. You gotta look at the video. All you gotta do is like put a spear on and then do stomping ground and rake, and then just do the normal stuff. Yeah. And we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I don't think bosses would have fallen off if we didn't have all the talent like allocation in there, right? We would have just mowed them down like normal. We're doing it though. We're doing it. We're able to do some delirious maps. Chilling. We're a little squish because we really haven't invested in defenses very much. That might be one of the things about the build, is that you do have to kind of like really actively keep your damage high in order to keep it like good. You got to invest in your damage on the tree a lot, so you're not able to just kind of like chill and stack like max res and stuff, right? Yep, just a ton of strength. Your gear is like the normal stuff, like get your resist right, get your stats, which is just strength really. You don't really need, you never need to upgrade rake, you never need to upgrade your weapon. If you find a spear with like attack speed and strength on it, you're pretty much good to go. Then to get some, I mean, I got some block going, which is nice. Scaling our damage with that block, of course. I always love armor explosion just as a mechanic. So I got that on there. Herald of Ash. Did Herald of Blood for a little while, but you can probably buy this little spear that you need. Well, not, you don't need it, but you can probably buy this little spear early on and chill with that. And then for killing bosses, we're bringing out a Ancestral Warrior Totem and having him sunder off all the armor breaks for us. One, to do big damage, but two, to so like we can refresh the armor buff that we get from, you know, breaking armor. Pretty sweet. I mean, I think Herald of Ash is mostly just there to look cool. I don't know if it actually, like, if I just let it sit there. No, they're burning down. The white mobs are burning down a little bit. That, as we scale our damage, that will help too, because they'll do more overkill. But yeah, you're kind of getting to the point in power where we're just kind of killing the maps. We're killing the rares in the maps with our clearing abilities, so that's cool. Feels pretty nice. Pretty nice. But we did our third Ascendancy and T15 maps with like 40% res on 2 of the resistances. It was like a little bit weird, but it did get the job done. We're running very chill maps too, though, so keep that in mind. This character it's not a giga powerful character. It's just pretty dang good.
Yes.
Like with no investment. That's it. That's its strength. It's at least a good leveler, which is cool. So here, this will be fun. This will be fun. This will be a boss gauntlet, right? We'll definitely be able to test our boss damage against these guys. Not too bad, not too bad. What are the freaking boss map? Megalith doesn't scale? Sure, we'll get to fight bosses. We get to do like single target enemies, you know? But that'll be kind of cool. If it doesn't scale with the boss talents, then we'll see what it would look like on a normal thing. When to use Delirium on maps? I mean, it's good to do it once you're strong enough to just send it on all of them. I don't like really rolling the Delirious maps. I just think it's, I don't know, just a lot of annoying menuing and clicking around. So I have been not doing it all the time, but since I've done a simulacrum, I think I did, was it 2 simulacrums or just 1? I think I did 2. Either way, it makes it so that maps can just drop already Delirious, and I like that. So I'll run those sometimes. It could probably do a low Zesht. Mike could do a low Arbiter, but I don't know if I'd really bother with Arbiter right now. It probably couldn't do like a big daddy Zesht, but it could definitely do like a little Zesht, I think. Think about doing Pulse pre-workout? Yeah, man, that's my go-to pre-workout. Legion's my sponsor, so yeah, I love their pre-workout. 100% recommend. It is my favorite. I'll sip on that throughout the day, bro. Just like do like a little, like a 1/3 scoop. Just sip on that as a just daily energy energy 2. Now, if you want to, you can use my code. And I mean, I would love for you to do that. Use my link in my code so that Legion knows that we sent you. That goes for all of y'all. And all of my sponsors. If you guys use my links and my codes with my sponsors, it helps them know that, you know, we're worth working with, which is awesome. That helps keep us in business, you know? Stim free, that's great too. Just good pump. I definitely like the caffeine, but as far as stim free goes, yeah, Pulse is fantastic. Because the caffeine's nice, but so is like just the effect. The full body feel is just really nice. So yeah, man. Highly recommended. Let's clear this thing out. Thanks for asking too. Surely there's some mobs around. Alright, alright. This is one of those places where it can drop you the runes, right? The tithing, like the thorns runes. People like those. I think this is the only place to get them. Yeah, awesome, man. Exclamation mark Legion if you need the link. They frequently do sales too, so. Like summertime sales, they'll almost certainly do like a 4th of July sale. You might not need to wait that long, but yeah. Let me do something real quick. I don't know. Yeah, this wasn't. Okay, I see what happened. One thing that happened. Let's do this. There. Good. Alrighty, keep it rolling. Yo, that is 20 subs on the day, by the way, guys. Thank you for that. Pumping us up. Something fierce already. That's what we need, boys. That's what we need. I just needed some Path of Exile in my life, dude. And I am excited for PoE 1, but I wanted to play PoE 2. I wanted to get a Titan going. This is different than I had in mind, but it's maybe even more fun. But if for some reason I feel like we're done with the Spirit, we'll just go Hammer. Call it good. Although I don't think I've really farmed enough currency to get a good two-handed mace. Like one with damage and skills.
I'm not ready.
Not quite. Okay, let's see what we got. So this would be like the bosses of the maps without the juice, right?
Ancestors!
Okay. That was a thumper. So if bosses weren't all powered up, this is what they would be like, I guess.
You will never leave this place.
Alright, thumped again. Place rough on two-handers? Yeah, I guess. Donk. Oh, my totem. Come back. You might not want to teleport on top of that, dude. I want to watch out. I mean, like, casting my own Sunder is pretty satisfying, but I mean, that'll do. What's that? Beg your pardon? Oh, dang. What if you just, like, one-shotted me? See ya. Poof. Bonk. Now I needed some bleed on those totem hits. She's already dead, guys. I don't know what you're up to. Just wiping them off the map, man. Wiping them off the dang map. Splat. We get one more? We get to fight them all at one time? My toady.
Kopek, bless me.
Nice. That is a fun map. All right. Take a look. Fun. Oh my gosh, dude. I think that I've probably done this map before and I haven't clicked on these things. I think I just left and I didn't click these. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so I probably did that before. Greater Rune of Alacrity going for 300 exalts. All right, we'll put that right up on the market then. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Cool. Am I not allowed to hearth or something? Okay.
I speak.
Well, first.
I speak.
Greater Rune of Alacrity. Wait, is that the skill speed one? I want that. Yeah, no, I want that. I want to use that. I think I want that one. I don't know if I need it for... I don't know if I need it for my build that I'm using right now, but I mean, I kind of do want that. Yeah, skill speed's great. I might keep it. And you know, I could always sell it later, but right now I think we keep it. Save it for a rainy day. I got the tithing as well. Nice. You have 4 of them in your dual build? Yeah, I bet. I bet you're shredding with that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Ooh, that's a big with elemental. That's cool. That's not bad. That's a lot of fire damage too. Interesting. Interesting. Loot buffs, boys. They're in. Huge. Level 14 with 170 strength. You're probably crushing fools. You're probably hammering them. Not that bad, not that bad. All right, let's see. Ooh, there's a tower there and a tower here. I like that. Should we go have a little chat with these guys? Oh, yeah, let's go hammer some crypts. Crypts are fun. Oh my goodness, and Kikiski bringing it back around. Thank you so much. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. I know you like it around here. I'm glad to have you subbed up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, skill speed runes are sick. I can get down with that. I wouldn't mind using it right now, but I don't think we need it right now. I mean, we could always just like use I don't know. We could always just use a shrine. then we're really flying. I think if we did like a like an actual hammer build, then we maybe use it on that kind of thing, right? Well, thank you. It means a lot, dude. Especially on these PoE streams. Oh, okay. Down. As you guys know, I love me some PoE. So having the support for this content is tremendous. All right, let's shred them. Let's shred them. Oh, okay. It is super fun for me to like see how these builds develop, you know? Yeah, the PoE 1 stuff would be really fun too. I think I probably will be following a guide on PoE1 though. Because there is a build that looks really fun to me, and I do not have like the experience to know all the stuff in PoE1. I feel like for PoE2 I don't know all the stuff either. But I've at least played it like, you know, since the beginning, and so I know some of the basics, right? But there's all kinds of like little like unique that do some crazy stuff that I just never have seen before. Like this spear that I'm using right now, I've never seen before. So being able to learn from other stuff is definitely cool, but I think for the most part you can kind of do your own thing in PoE2 at this point, but maybe when you get into the really endgame scaling, you gotta try to learn some extra stuff, pick up some cool game knowledge from other people or guides or whatever. But yeah, for PoE1, I'm like, yeah, we'll use a guide and then we'll learn from it that way. And that's fine, because I really like Shield Crush Jug. That I like the Shield Crush Jug that Jorgen put together. I think the way that build like progresses is really fun. But I'm interested in a tectonic fissure, or not tectonic fissure, volcanic fissure chieftain. That looks pretty fun too. A cool slammer, but I don't know. I'm depending on how I feel, I might just do the jug again. We'll see. I like the jug. This big strong tanky boy. Have looked at any builds? Yeah, I mean you don't have to if you don't want to. I'd say if you're new to PoE1 though, a build guide can help you a lot. Like get to endgame and learn about the game. Crafting your own build in PoE is definitely fun, but you can definitely end up making something that doesn't work. So I think I need to go over here quickly. Can I make it? Move out of my way. There we go. There we go. I think this thing breaches pretty well. Not too bad at all. You started playing like 2 months before PoE2 came out? Yeah, gotcha. But I've been playing for a long time and I still feel pretty new, so I feel you. It is really fun though, and I'm looking forward to it. Again, to reiterate, it's going to be a little awkward because we are going on vacation, and we leave for vacation like the day the league starts. So that's kind of like, oh man, no matter what you do, you are like, you try to take a vacation, no matter how far out you plan it, you are always gonna have something launching or something going on when you're on vacation. Just how it works. So I'm familiar with that. It's all good, but we'll just treat it like we do the weekend streams. Basically, just hang out with the family all day, and then in the evening, hop on the stream for fun. I do kind of wonder if I should still do like an Infernal Cry with this build, just so I can cause enemies to like explode when they die. Ow, what the? Jesus. I mean, I don't really use mana most of the time. I mean, I could probably do it just for fun. Just for fun while mapping. If I find like a particularly strong pack of mobs, like that kind of thing, just shout at them and explode them all. A lot of people who've been playing it since it came out, they say they don't ever think we should wild. Yeah, that's real. That's real. But guides can help a lot. Get you to endgame smoothly and comfortably, and then you'll feel good and you'll be able to do all the mapping and endgame stuff. Because the endgame in PoE1 is insane. But you probably know that if you've been playing a little bit, but yeah. That's why so many people are like, there's not enough endgame in PoE2. They'll always say that anyway, but I mean, that's some. Oh no! I was in a weird spot for that. I still almost died. Oh my god! I'm not on my game when fighting this guy. Oh, he did get shocked though. That's cool. So shock does happen. Very interesting. Very interesting. I do wonder if Herald of Thunder would be kind of cool. Herald of Lightning. I do get freaking smacked on this character though, man. Holy moly.
What is it?
Freaking smacked. Like, do we need to go get these max res nodes? Like, what the heck? Do we? It would help a little. Yeah. I mean, there's more endgame coming to this, but yeah, there's a tremendous amount of endgame in PoE1. Getting smacked. There's not really that many places where I'd want to shave points off, though. Not really. Herald of Ice with Leaf Slam? Yeah, Herald of Ice is like, it's just like the king of clear, I think, no matter what. I have not done a Herald of Ice build yet, but maybe I have to at some point, right? Maybe I need to. Because what's cool is you can do the Herald of Ice with Armor Explosion, right? And it works. Interesting. Yeah, Herald of Ice is literally the king of clear. It takes a little bit of setup, but it's pretty good. Should I throw a level 20 skill gem in my totem? I don't know. It probably still is Kakiski. That's the thing, it probably still is. Like insane clear. Dude, it's all these crypts. I actually love that. I love the crypt map. I'm down for that. I am down. I'm gonna save that one. Let's run this one with delirium. Little bit of delirium. Yeah, it's I think that combo is probably still insane. Yeah, maybe it's not quite as insane as it was. That's the kind of thing that you can use to just make anything like really good. Like I could probably run that and make this really pretty good, right?
Face me.
I'll just need to spread my stats around a little bit more so that you have intelligence and dex and all that enough to wear them and then go nuts. And that's just kind of weird to me. Like I strongly prefer just having strength, but even with this we have to get a little bit of dex. I want to see if there's like a single shrine somewhere around here. They can make it back. Like I want to do something with my build, but I don't want to like get too like memey, you know. We are using the deepest tower helmet, so that's like one kind of like really popular strong mechanic. But I like that a little bit better than becoming like a complete just elemental exploder. But then again, we are doing shrines, right? Shrines are a lot of elemental explosions too, right? Yeah, we're just dialing it back a little bit. People don't like getting nerfed though. I understand. All right, breach. Let's do it. I'm gonna go see if there's a shrine on the other side though, real quick. Let's see what's up. No shrines. Be a billion shrines as soon as we like go just a little bit past where we are right now. As soon as we decide to turn around, the shrine will be like right there. Whatever. It's all good. Getting a lot of simulacrum splinskies. President using Stampede. Yeah, Stampede is only mace. I like Stampede, but this feels kind of like Stampede, except just like you're in more control of it. But Stampede does do like a bigger AoE. And so what I'm saying is like I think Leap Slam and Stampede would probably actually be faster clear. This just feels more responsive. So, and that's fun, I think. Thumped him. Because you do your slash, and then you can reposition and pick where you want to go next. I like the feel of that a lot. Risky, but I'm doing it. Thump him. Thump him. Attaboy. Attaboy. The clear by the Titan was way better. Yeah, he had some big hits. I mean, this is definitely like we're still playing a leveling build basically, if you can think of it that way. We have not transitioned into a Big Daddy endgame build. We're still doing a leveling build. But I am still like curious like how far the leveling build can go, right? But I bet if we switch to a mace right now, I'm not even sure it'd be like that like much way better yet. Because what we've got going on is actually pretty alright. Jesus, what was that? The big lightning clapper guy. It's kind of scary looking. My other Titan was a monster though, so let's not get that confused. That guy was a demon. And if we went back and played him now, it would probably be alright, but I just want to play the guy in the new league. He's also level 97 with like insane gear, so it's like you wouldn't get any stronger. You'd just be farming. On this, I still get to sort of get the enjoyment of progression, which I really like that. So yeah, the level 97 Titan, he's a bad mamma jamma right there. A bad mamma jamma. And Stampede's super fun, but I don't know. If we cleared with Leaf Slam, I think Leaf Slam might even be better. But you don't get to do all the like the fun armor break stuff. But you could do Leaf Slam just to clear maps, and then you could do like Rolling Slam on bosses to like break their armor, or you could just straight up just armor break them. But Rolling Slam would be good to break armor because that can also aftershock. So you do Rolling Slam with Splinter to break armor. Just dust them up. But yeah, Leaf Slam, what's a bummer is I wouldn't be able to do the armor break tech with Leaf Slam because Leaf Slam is it's an ability that can trigger like the armor break effect to do like big stun. I don't actually want that. I love armor explosion for clear. That wouldn't be able to armor explode. But we wouldn't need it because everything would be dead anyway. That's how Leaf Slam works. Maybe we'll do it today. The night is young, boys. The night is young. But that situation that I'm talking about is not as innovative. That's not as new. I wasn't planning on doing something new with this guy, but now that we're doing it, it's kind of fun. One elemental fire penalty Leaf Slam? Yeah. That's like a really nice way to scale damage. Is to turn it all into fire and then make use of all the extra elemental damage on weapons and stuff. And fire pen, yep. That is some real nice damage scaling right there. That is some final form stuff. Again, I kind of just like the gameplay of this though. Like it's just fun.
You were no warrior.
Which is valuable. What kind of stuff do you think they'll bring with axes and swords like abilities? Yeah, I think axes will probably be based around like rampage, or not rampage, onslaught and rage. And swords looks like they're gonna be probably based around like crit and stuff like that, I would imagine. Now if you just look at the actual talent tree, I'll probably tell you a lot about it. Sense of battle, like down here. Like for axes you have rage and onslaught. For swords you have like enemies can't block you, which is weird. That's just damage, so I'm not really sure what that's about, because that doesn't really seem that good. But swords used to be about like crit and stuff. Attack speed. Can I click this? Give me that. I'm immune. I don't think I've ever had an immunity shrine before, ever.
Hail.
Now we have. That's cool. maybe I should very quickly whip up one of these, right? I don't know if there's anything that's like especially grody. We could do things we wouldn't usually do, I guess. Like extra chaos and extra cold and stuff. Sure.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
How much time? I only have 15 seconds left. So we better hurry. I do not want to be getting destroyed by these guys. Five seconds left. Oh boy. 2, 1. Oh, we're gonna get one shot now. Gotta go. Gotta go. We didn't time that quite right. There we go. I'm messing around a little bit too much there. Woof. But it's a nice flow to it. I like it, yeah. I mean, Leaf Slam would just definitely get the job done. But this feels like a PoE 1 build. Like a slow PoE 1 build. Where you just have one attack and then you figure out how to scale it. Which I guess Leaf Slam was kind of like that too. I never have used Leaf Slam as just like a killing, clearing ability. So I guess that would be kind of new too. And then I could do the rolling slam, armor break into Sunder on bosses, which would be pretty fun too, I think. I might do that. Bro, where's my guy with 800% crit damage? How the heck did you do that? I need to learn from you about Giga Sundering. Giga Omega Sundering. As funny as it is, I would almost want to level another Titan to do that, because I want to like keep this build intact in a way. But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think this build is like so insane that it's worth preserving necessarily. I think the idea behind this build is kind of like what I was talking about yesterday, where you use it to level and then farm gear for your other build. Just kind of get him in position. Leap Slam Perfect Strike combo? Hey man, it ain't gotta be flashy, it gets the job done. Yeah, I bet. Definitely can scale some fire with that. what game are you playing tonight? Invest in the build's good. It's doing stuff. It is definitely doing stuff.
Yes.
Certified. I think I'm gonna take this out though. Let's see. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. It's fine for now. I almost kind of want to go back to skill speed though, if as crazy as that is. And whatever. It doesn't really work like that until we get another talent point.
Nothing is set in stone.
All right. What's all this? Sure. Hellblade 2, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Never played that one. What kind of game is that? Yeah, we definitely have way too many of those precursors. Is there a stash tab for those? No? What the heck? I don't think I really need more stash tabs, to be honest, but I could just make like a quad tab in one of those. Because I'm definitely not using them all right now. Probably should. Okay, gotcha. Hidden Grotto, we could do that one. It's got some stuff on it. We probably should go to the tower though, huh? Let's get to the tower. Buff this place up a little bit more. There's gonna be anything left. You guys are kind of making me want to play some hammer stuff though, boys. This is just a ripper.
Steel yourself.
It's just a ripper. Dude, it's gonna be sad when we swap to hammer and then it's just slower and worse. You're real awkward. You're real awkward. I'm not really sure it would be better. Could always go on the smith and like test it out, right? I'm not even sure. Oh, what the heck? Let me in. Let me in. I think we may be forgetting how slow Stampede is. And Armor Break doesn't have anything that like splats everywhere except for maybe Herald of Ash. Or sorry, not Armor Break, Leaf Slam. Yeah, we're looking to be sure, yeah. So even like story games aren't necessarily games that I'd want to play myself, but I like to like watch videos on them. Like watch people, like watch gameplay of it, like watch playthroughs. Even if I wouldn't like want to play it myself necessarily. Like them grindy games though. We just carry on with this bad boy for a while. Carry on farming it up. Because why not? Ooh. Don't mind if we do. What is this thing? Nah. Little one. Just a little guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nice. It's like watching a movie, you know? Watching movies.
Gambling with our lives.
Not quite, Gwen. We're alright. Not quite, Gwenny. Okay. That's always on topic, bro. Don't worry. The best arm stat build. I think that haste is very safe. But when I played Mastery, I really liked it. I thought it was fun. And I've got some gameplay of both of those up there on the YouTubes if you want to check that out. But yeah, I was liking Mastery, actually. Hey, we got the level, boys. Insane gains.
Ancestors!
Big gains, boys.
Not today.
All right. Where are we going with this talent point right here, boys? We could do some other interesting stuff, or we could just chuck it in strength and think about going for skill speed, which is pretty nice. Skill speed, in a way, is kind of defense. Get your attack off faster. Look at the loot. Beautiful. Beautiful. New Elden Ring game? I'm not sure. Tell me a little bit about it. Because you can't solo queue it, right? Like you can't just go and do the run by yourself, can you? Or like at a big disadvantage? And what's the leveling like? Like what's the progression between games like? Because I mean I could definitely be down. I just got myself all in love with PoE again. All obsessed with PoE again. So I wasn't really ready to go do that. I know everybody and their mom are playing it, but still, you know. Did you find the one that you wanted? There you go. Good. Good. It's co-op, yeah. I think I would like it more if I could just like do a run on my own. What's up, Sean? How's it going, brother? Not that I'm against playing with like people or like the stream, like gaming with the stream would be sick, but
I need more time.
sometimes it's nice to be able to do like your own run, you know? So we'll see, we'll see. Like, video, thanks, man. All right, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do with this character now. Well, I mean, I know what I'm trying to do, but like, I'm trying to think, do we want skill speed or demuge or what? Or we could even hit up the old max res route, which I think would also be really good for our defenses. Another thing I probably need to spend some resources on are jewels. They give me block. A little bit more block would probably go a long way for offense and defense. My defenses are a little shabby, a little thin behind the block. Gotta watch out for the AoE, but we don't take every single hit that comes our way, which is good. Propping up defense with block early on is fine, I think. Got a little bit of armor too. We're killing rares just fine, just by smacking them with rake. Can't be mad about that. No, sir. Is it morning for you, Sean, though?
I'm not ready.
Even out here in California, dude. Another day on the PoE grind, man. Had to send it. Had to send it. And we're getting accuracy from strength. So I don't know if I'm like 100% sold on that whole like talent node. Truly, I don't know, but if I'm sold on that one, it's working, but I don't know.
Yes.
It's a lot of investment. I don't know. Let me see something real quick.
I've changed my.
Let me see. How accurate are we right now? 93 is not enough.
mind.
It is not enough, but if we chuck the precision back in the mix, how about that? What about that situation, huh?
Tempered by flame.
We still have 9 spirit left over in that situation. What about now, though? 100. Okay, I mean that's good enough. That's gonna save me some points. We can go back to this skill speed at that point. I do like that accuracy, because I get the attack speed with it too. A little bit of dex as well. You ever go no crit build? So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not. Oh no, I am. Yes, sorry. I am critting now, but only with Sunder. And yeah, sometimes. Are there any other particularly cool things I want to do besides maybe the max res option? I think we could finish out this. Do we want to do some kind of fire thing too? Fizz's fire is kind of fun, but we're not really going into that. Oh, we could do more block right here. Yeah, we should just do that, I think. That will way overcap my block, I think, though, unfortunately. Like, we don't need that much block. Maybe we do. How much block do I actually need?
Speak.
Mr. Doriani. Oh, no, okay, we're good. Okay, so that'll be 75 block, which is also more damage. And then we can put one more point here in skill speed. and just start working on that a little bit. Fractured orbs success. I did actually. I got 2 today. 2 fractured orbs, interestingly enough. Okay, so we still are sufficiently accurate. Which is good. The whole presence thing. Interesting. The whole presence thing is like cool, but I don't think we need that much extra presence. You know? Due to this extra subs, so thank you, Unreal Chef. Big flex for another one coming in, man. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. I took your advice and played D4 for 15 hours a day for 7 days straight. Oh? That was my advice? How'd that go for you? Interesting. I've been messing around with similar build. I don't think there's a lot to do with it beyond just speed farming in front of a set. Yeah. Try to see other bleed related stuff for the spear. Just seemed like blow and the totem rake is all you do work anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna find out, Spook. We're gonna find out. So yeah, my advice didn't necessarily have to do with playing quite that much, but it sounds like you're having fun, which is great. That's great. But yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend playing quite that much, but hey man, pretty fun, huh? There's the rage on melee hit that we were looking for. That's good stuff. That's real good stuff. Mouse ring need to be changed. It's good, it's good. It's good, it's good. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll keep pumping. Okay, so we got the block up. That's nice. That is nice to have. Cool. We didn't really drop a lot of accuracy to do it. I'm gonna grab a little bit more water, and then we'll do some push-ups, and we'll gain a little bit more, and then we'll walk it out a little bit. Set of shuts, and we'll get on the treadmill maybe like an hour or so. We'll see. You know what I'm thinking? We can definitely get these towers going, but I bet there's some areas of that I've created on my atlas that have like really nice XP gains that we have not been doing. Let's see. I wish I could search for that. Like search for like maps that have increased XP gain or something, you know what I mean? That'd be sick. Those are these cleansed areas. That's probably juicy. Right, Untainted Paradise, of course. Those are giga XP maps. But I just meant like normal stuff, like these. Just like some areas like, yeah, where I've just given it, you know, extra XP gain. You know? That one has a little bit extra. A Savannah. This is right next to the Korea, but you know what? That's probably where the XP gains are. In these like early areas. That might be the case. I'll set up a new one. We can make our own in this area. Can't we? Let's do it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh? Attack speed based build? We definitely still have a little bit of attack speed, yeah. You'll do a set? Yeah, man, do it. Do it. All right. Get you a set. We're definitely still attacking pretty quick, which feels nice. To make sure we're hitting hard too. Feels good though. Just chewing through maps, man. I don't really want to leave this undone though. Guess we can always just chop it up and then come back, right? Get the shrine buffs and go nuts. Uh-huh. Yeah. The conclusion is, yeah, you played 15 hours a day every day for a week of D4. You had fun. You did. You had a good time, but you don't have to play it forever. You know, once you've had your fun, you can move on, and that's super a-okay. You know, that is super fine to do that. But yeah, it's definitely pretty fun. I think it could use a little more endgame juice, but you know what? It's all good. Eventually, right? Yes, that's the shrines dropping the fireballs. Big time shrine build. I'll come back for that one. Oh, the boss is here. Okay. I want to find another shrine. That breach with. Ripping them up though, boys. Yeah, we got a lot of cool ARPGs now. Pretty sweet.
Fortune favors me.
I mean, with Path of Exile alone, did you hear that they're saying they're gonna try to alternate the seasons where it's like 2 months in between? Like 2 months and then a PoE 1 league, 2 months then a PoE 2 league, 2 months then a PoE 1 league. Like that would be crazy, wouldn't it? That would be so sick. That would just be a PoE main. Just farming. Alrighty. I'll go up and around, I guess. Not seeing more shrines, that's okay. Wait, we didn't kill all the guys in the strong box. That's funny. Well, where are you? I think this map's kind of cool because, like, you don't have to worry about like having to backtrack too hard. Like if you do want to skip some stuff, look for a shrine, come back. Not that crazy. Yep, I hope that they stagger it. Yeah, like the other games need to stagger it too. So they're not like trying to launch the same time other games are launching. Everybody can kind of like play the game for a while, right? That'd be prime. Dabble in some WoW while we're at it too, you know? Whenever WoW's got stuff going on, hop in game on WoW a little bit.
I can't yet.
Get on in there, brother. I think we'll have the crit shrine for a while. But we don't even really... We don't really benefit from crit though. That's like, okay. Okay. You don't need the shrine for anything, but it's kind of fun. Could have just taken the checkpoint at that point, but whatever. Run it back. Is there more time to get more spirit? Yeah, I mean, you can get spirit on chest and neck for sure. Yeah. I mean, 40 spirit, that's kind of a lot for me, but yeah. Mr. Mervin, what's up, dude? Just gotta keep grinding, man. I'm definitely not an expert on, like, becoming the most massive content creator on Twitch, but I mean, I'm just doing my thing. But yeah, brother. Keep it rolling, man. Keep creating content that you're passionate about, ideally. But, you know, if you're very growth focused, then take a look at the things that are successful for you building viewership and do those. And if there are things that you're doing that are not successful for building viewership, don't do those. But that's like the opposite of what I'm doing. It's like, I know that PoE isn't like great for viewership, but I just love the game and I like the vibes of the stream, so I'm happy to keep them going, you know? I will say that you guys have been very, very sweet with the subbies during the PoE stuff though, so that's very awesome. That gives us some justification for keeping it going, which I really appreciate. Yeah, man, just do your thing. I don't really like Thunderclap that much in Rend. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Wait, we're at 4k HP? Straight up? That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Let's see what our damage feels like. We've killed everything else in the whole dang map. Break that armor. Let the Sunder do its work. It's like he wants to wind up another one. Just runs out of juice. Nice. Not insane, but not bad. Should we stream different games? Receive a Cataclassic? Whatever you enjoy, man. Like whatever you think is like a good combination of something that you enjoy and something that's productive for you, I think. Right? That's what I'd say. But I'm just playing what I like right now. Just doing my thing. It's not that bad. Ain't that great, but ain't that bad. Okay, you can have this, buddy. You can take that. Oops. Temp chains? No. No, indeed. We are kind of slowly making our way to this tower. Oops. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we have to go like up. I think we already knew that though, right? There's another corrupted area down here. That's cool. We have to do the Vol Foundry. Oh, Vol Foundry is different. Is that boss though? Is that gonna be the lava boss? Ugh. I don't like that. I'm gonna go kill him real quick, I guess. I don't like that. Whatever. I don't know if we want to do an enfeeble on that boss though. Does that work well for you, Mervin? Yeah, this might be a weird boss to fight. I don't know. That's doing 20% less damage, but it seems like we're killing these bosses okay. It seems kind of like it. Bit of a yucky guy, though.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. See about it.
I need more time.
Come on, brother. Let's roll. Mop this place up real quick. These Vol maps are not nice. This one might be nicer than the other one, though, but still. Close quarters is okay, but there's a lot of, like, grody mob types in here. I was able to grab the shrine, though, it looks like, so they're not going to one-shot me with fire damage, I hope. Sketchy. PoE 2 Cyclone's going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be like PoE 1 Cyclone, though. Where you just hold down the one button. Do you think it'll be like one of the Valor skills? Like where it's like Hammer of the Gods, where you get like charge, you have to like accumulate charges, and then once you get enough charges, you can like spin around for like a little while. You think? Oh my gosh, the Giga Shrines, what the heck? That's kind of what I think will happen. We'll see. This is almost like Cyclone. Just hold down right click if you want to. Just charge through everybody. A spin to win, right click, nobody's gonna play it? Well, I don't think they're gonna do a spin to win right click. But maybe. Maybe they'll kind of change their position, but up till now it doesn't seem like that's the kind of skills they've been making, you know? So we'll see. Alright, can I get this boss while I've got all these buffs? That'd be nice.
Safe to say he's seen me.
This guy does not look nice. Come on. Alright, me and my tote. I guess we're just tanky. We don't really do more damage, but whatever. Me and my tote will take this guy out, dude. With enfeeble. Yikes. I think we have the dam. It's looking pretty good. Can he hammer him while he's in there? Good. Yeah, take him out. Take him out. Don't stun him in the lava, though. Light him up. No. Got him. Good. He thought he could run. Can't escape from me, brother. All right. I'm actually just gonna leave this map. That's enough. I'm out. Gotcha. Got any buddies checking in? There you go. Yeah, maybe. Generally, it's just good content, man. So if you're having fun and people can see that and they come in and say what's up, and you know, that's good stuff, man. It's kind of okay. Or you could just be like a psycho, just go nuts all the time. That could work. Just be a goofball. People might like that too, but I just don't know if that's what you're trying to do with your content, you know? That's kind of a neat map. 62% delirious is a little scary to me, though. Just be an absolute nutso goofball constantly. It's one way to do it. Okay, so we can grab this tower now. We need to make a nice map for that one, though. What does that one do? Or is it Binden? Okay, we gotta cook one up, man. One that's not super duper annoying. That is absolutely 100% fine. Great little tower map. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it.
Who built this place?
Get that off of there. Yeah, we got 4K health down, man.
Become dead.
Rage when you're hit. Yeah, is that the one that looks kind of like a, yeah. I think that's the one I was using when I was leveling. It's that very nice like starter helmet. And then it also gives you like a little bit of armor when you get hit. Is that the right one? Or like, sorry, a little bit of armor from Rage. That's a very nice little leveling helmet. So yeah, I use that one too. Oh yeah. Looks kind of cool too. Some kind of like Batman helmet. I'm with you. Oh, I'm gonna get the spirit. Let's go, little spirit. No, come on, there's a rare right over here. You don't have to go this way. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to the new PoE 1 League. Yep. Like I keep saying, we're gonna be going on vacation like right when it comes out, so it'll be like a... It will not be like a no life, the League situation, but we'll be playing at night. We'll be doing our day at the beach and chilling with the fam, then we'll be logging on in the evening time. Which will still be fun. But yeah. And hopefully things are still popping off and we can play a ton of it when we come home. I love PoE. If you couldn't tell. I like PoE too, but I love PoE 1 as well. Should be really fun. I got one build in mind that I haven't played before, and another one that I have played before and now I like. Chieftain with Volcanic Fissure does seem really cool. But we could always League start, you know, like Shield Crush Jug, which is very solid as well. Yeah, snaking, yeah, exactly, that's the one. It reminds me of the Hodaquake that we were doing in Diablo. So it looks really cool. That's the one I'm thinking. The snaking one. But the problem with that is, like, as a League starter, you actually have to get that one, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to. You can probably just play, like, the normal one for a while. And eventually get that. Dude! Getting destroyed.
I can't yet.
Getting owned. Oh, hello there. Don't mind if we do. Ascendancy, run it, start Karn doing Slayer with it. A lot of Zerka's Chieftain too. Yeah, I was thinking about Chieftain. Of course Karn's doing Slayer with it. Probably insane with Slayer too. I'd probably run Chieftain. But Slayer definitely could be a good option. Because you can make Slayer kind of tanky, right?
I need more time.
I like Chieftain for all like the Giga Res and fire stuff and like the extra slam. Like basically like free skill gems on your Ascendancy. That seemed cool too. I'll have to check out and see like Karn's stream with it. See how it looked. Because Slayer would have like the Giga AoE and like... Do you get... You can leech from fire damage to Slayer, yeah? My favorite for Trade League? Yeah, I don't like to die though. Like I'm still kind of like death averse even in like softcore.
Go on.
I don't like that lightning. Okay, so let's cook something up here. None of these have experience. I guess all of these just unrolled. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. None of them have experience? Did I spell experience wrong? What the heck? No way. I actually do kind of want experience even more than like rarity at this point for some reason. It's just we really are not finding very much loot because we're running these maps like really tame, but still. How about now? Okay. Okay. That one was 9%, looked kind of nice. Those are cool, that's fine. Alright, that'll do. Boom. That'll do. Hit it. Just like that, 23% increase experience. Boom. Figure some out of Atlas. Do you want me to like buff it up? Could. Really could.
Go on.
We have a few of those. We don't have like the Giga ones though. Like, sorry, we don't have like every single possible one. We have a couple though. We have a couple. There we go. All right. So now we can go to this tower right here, or go to this tower, which is I think is closer. This looks like it would affect more maps though. Like there's more like double maps. We're very close to this one though. I think we should just go hit the sand pit. Go hit the pit. I mean, evasive is the only thing that's kind of that super annoying. We can probably do a sand pit there. Should be alright. Just dunked on him, Giant. I know it's crazy, huh? Smooth leveling, bro. That's crazy, Baze. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how it goes, bro. Oh, it's gonna be something. So randomly some monsters will survive, but hopefully not too much. Evasive is annoying, but it'll be fine. We could probably just like chuck 1 point in Resolute Technique for just this map. But whatever. Not that big of a deal. NBD. Slicing them up. Watch out for those chaos beams. Bro. Now, if we wanted to go crazy, we could try to run some, like, we could try to corrupt some T16s, but corrupting T16s has got to be my least favorite thing to do in the whole game. I'm just gonna keep running maps. Makes me so annoyed when they go to 15s.
Hail.
42 div? Oh my gosh. I bet. And a single essence sold for 42 div? Holy crap, man. That's definitely some gains, bro. What'd you end up picking up with that? That's wild. This is a 4, yeah, I wonder. We gotta be like giga rich to craft with those, huh? 42 div for like a chance at an item going good? Jeez Louise. doing that. I'm scaredy. Well, congrats though. First of all, that's how fast I bet. There we go. 2 rings for. Oh, you're doing the lightning spear thing. Oh yeah, that thing's nuts. You're gonna be popping off now, bro. Okay. Just dropped the logbook himself. Thanks, bro. Well, thank you.
Glorious.
Indeed. Indeed. I'm trying to decide if we go for the mace swap today. I'm wondering. Just so we can just leap slam around maps, just dunk on all these guys instantly. I used and enjoyed the headhunter. I still have it. And I'll put it on when I don't need cold res. That's a me problem. Headhunter was, we were popping off of the headhunter, dude. See, now we need another reach with this shrine on. Can't kill, like, just can't move fast enough to keep up with the kill speed. The shrine on, man. OP. Just poofing these mobs out of existence. Am I 90 yet? Yeah, I think we're 91. What the heck is that thing? You're 91, yeah. Researcher. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we're doing good though. Just trying to decide what we want to do. I mean, I'm having fun with this build still, but I know that leap slamming would probably just poof all these guys out of existence anyway. Teleport on top of me with his magma barrier? Like, that's rude. That's just rude. Don't suppose anyone's rocking the 4th Ascendancy trying to hop it. See, that's something that I don't even need a 4th Ascendancy yet until we actually try to go back to maces, I think. There's just nothing that's this. I mean, like, Leaf Slam is cool and all, but it's just nothing that's this smooth. Just click and slash. It's so nice. So nice. Leaf Slam, you're like going all over the place. Trying to do a magic find bot, your build is borked. Oh no. What are you trying to magic find with? So smooth. Slash them all up, man. Ritualist. Oh snap. So do you have like the Giga rings for that? Is that the spec that has that? The Giga Magic Find ring combo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're up to. All right. Wait, what? Did we just get another one? 50% delirious, 62% delirious. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a lot. We're saving up our logbooks, dudes. We're saving them up for the logbook buff. It's not in yet. But it's coming. A ravine? I could hit a ravine. It's Titan, bro. We're built diff. We can literally just carry more stuff. They're gonna make logbooks more rewarding. Yeah. Built diff. We're just jacked like that. That's kind of a fun map. It's a smooth run through. Whoa there, guys. It always freaks me out. My health dipped, but it wasn't actually my health dipping, is my health increasing. Still scary. Looks weird. Freaks me out a little bit. I bet we could do our 4th trial of Ascendancy with this build. Dude? Where the mobs at? I do not mind getting a little stronger though. I don't mind that at all. Because that thing, it takes a minute one way or the other. So, you don't want to do it again.
No challenge.
I don't. I'm gonna slice these fools up. That made through. Some strong rares. Coming through, man. All right. I feel like if we didn't have extra health, we probably would have died there. At least if you get good relics, yeah. I don't think I have that insane relics, but I think what I need to do is I need to go grab my relics from my smith, and that might help too. The ones I have on this character seem to be okay, but I think the smith has better ones. Dude. Temp chains. Yuck. No thanks. That executioner thing is so scary. This map is cool, but it's definitely not great for ritual, I feel like. It seems like you can really fit that many things in, like, the little ritual zone to resurrect them. Yuck. Again, they're like, a lot of people are dying to these flowers, so we're gonna make them more, visible. It's like, it ain't about being visible, guys. Just delete those things. That's what they're hard to see, is that they just chase you forever. They just don't go away. Get them out of here. And then when I was using the headhunter, they would just like wiggle around. They just go like this, then just like dissipate. It's like, dude, like the most lethal thing when it's on the enemy team, and it's a potato when it's on your team, as always. It's like the solo queue curse, right? It's real. Excuse me. There's just like 8 of them in that one spot. away. Like, I'm rolling away from some of them, and then as other ones are exploding. In that same spot. Alright. Anything remotely good? I don't think so. I mean, life dex, evasion, chaos. Nah. Not for me. Right, so ornate is researcher good? I forget. We're gonna find out.
Forward!
We'll fire it up anyway. The rares are getting pounded. We just don't. I don't know. I feel like if we went maces again, maybe we'd be able to invest more to defense because our offense would just be powerful already. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, that one's good too. All I'd really do with my defense is probably just go for max res stuff. I do like that. We always do max res, but this time I haven't. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like I'm getting rocked is how I feel about it.
Risky.
What are you doing here? Dude, no. I'm back.
Come, Jingak. A new purpose awaits you.
Dude, what if it infested the dude? Oh, I think it did it? I think it did. That's cool. Dunked on. They aren't nerfed yet? Yeah, but they've tried to improve the visibility before. I'm pretty sure. That's not what the problem is. Oh, baby. Alright, so that's our one divine for the day. So far we're at like one divine a day on this character, which is not great farming, but at least one divine per day, it's cool. Not too bad, not too bad. Don't mind if we do. That is definitely not insane farming, one divine per day, but at least that, right? At least that. Where's that dude saying gifted subs for divs? Where do you go? We got one singular div, bro. We did it. We did it. But he did sub earlier, so he manifested it. Just finally dropped. My man. SSF? Nah. Nah. This is just on my same guy that I've been, or on my same like SC trade for this league. So we can kind of make use of it.
Yes.
Got a few divs right aim now. Interesting. It does have chaos res, so perhaps not completely worthless. Alrighty. Could always do the chaos trial if I felt like it as well, but I'm good for now. All right. Our next move is the tower, yeah? 106% XP gain. Oh, baby. I like the looks of that. Do we have anything that we can turn into experience gain that's not completely troll? Excuse me, what is happening here? The real issue there is just temp chains. I mean, that's fine. That's one of those like super happy fun nice maps. I'll run that in a tower. I'm not against it. I will be right back though. Be right back, boys, and we will keep on pumping. Thanks for watching, dudes. Your beat. All right. So, Keebler, let's do a little bit of trading time, boys. A little bit of trading time. We'll run that bad boy. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Wind Dancer, Lightning Arrow build. Okay, now. Probably tear it up pretty good with that, don't you think? I believe it. Alright. Just get some trading time, you boys. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's hit it. Also, could be potentially good XP. All right. Reduce quantity? Whatever. Just want that XP. Hold on a second. That's chill. What's going on here? Send it. Send it. And we'll make another XP buffer map out of this XP buffer map.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Why is this guy saying stuff like that to me? What if we did though? What if we did fabricate our entire memory? Renly's not really our dad at all. What were we on trial for? Just not being down with Count Geonor's BS? Is that kind of the story? I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? I definitely don't know the warrior backstory. Little exalter. Smooth slicing so far, boys. Smooth slicing. The God, are we foundling? Gosh, okay. God, are we? Let's just keep it pumping then, boys. Scoot this guy over a little bit. In a minute. I think I will, actually. Can't remember something bad about it. They're not real. Oh, really? I don't watch much of Rick and Morty. Interesting perspective, though. That's nice. I'm also gonna do this real quick. This is probably not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you don't really want to get caught without one of these. There. Now we're pumping. I'm for poaching and smuggling, oh yeah. I bet we were standing up against injustice. Something like that as a warrior. Dude.
You were no warrior.
Hello? Chaos plants and all of that too. Yeah, that's just what we needed. Chaos plants. That's what we also need is just shrines. Oh! Dude, son of a bitch. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, man. I cursed myself. Yeah. It's like, hey, by the way, your thing is intact, but we lost that map. Ugh. Now the tower is just like barren, is it? Okay. Alright, alright. I knew that was gonna happen. I can feel it. Crap. Well, I still want to try to get like a nice 3 thingies out of it, but no, bro. That sucks. Crown to the eye with Raphael. Bro, don't hear me swear much? I don't have an occasion to swear much. This is gonna be annoying, but whatever. Don't die too much. Died there though, sad face. There's just nothing going on now, yeah. Shoot, bro. I don't like dying in this game. That was like 130% XP, but of course with the map that nice, you're doomed. You're doomed. Just is what it is. You're toast. That was like a nice map too. We died to the shrine though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the shrine just dropped a meteor on my head. Rip. Yeah, I don't make a point of constantly swearing, but I it's not like I don't when the time is right. Yeah, I don't know much about either of those items. What do those guys do? I hate dying. I mean that's time for sure, but we also just lost out on something nice. We go back. We go again. Rip. We couldn't really hit turned around either. That's the thing. It's like we were just in there. We were just in. No other option. We keep battling forward. I try to get to the shrine. Just to, again, the shrine would have been nice for me, but just to make it stop killing me is important. Okay, I mean, that would have been nice. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna finish the rest of this thing. I don't think there's any content in it, but we may as well do it. Rip. So instead of getting the 130% XP map, we get the minus 10% XP map. Yeah, at least our character's not dead forever. Then again, I probably wouldn't have been running that sort of thing. We probably wouldn't even be in T15 maps, I don't know. Maybe. Gotta play a lot more scared and hardcore. Makes all your spell damage converted to attack damage. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, give it a try. You're doing some high level cooking. My builds are usually real simple, but maybe you know you gotta do some crazy stuff like that to get to the real like juicy endgame scaling that you need to kill the big bosses. For me, I'm usually just bonking stuff in one way or the other and see how that goes. You know. Sounds interesting though. Scaling some really high life and then getting yourself some eventual attack damage out of it. Yeah, man. If I could have retreated and dropped my totem, I had a chance to do it, but it felt like that was not gonna be a good option. All right. Rip. Now we have to make another big XP pile. All our other maps. All of our precursors. Try it again. You don't necessarily want to do the same thing though, right? I mean, let's see. Bosses grant XP is not really what I'm looking for as much. What I want is just normal old XP. We kind of already did that. We could do another one. Another batch of XP. Shrines as merry spirits. Let's grab that with that. It's also delirium, wasn't it? Yeah. That could also do it. How many nice breach ones? Oh, that's a thing. We'll chuck one of those in there. Oh, that's another ritual though. 6%. I want to spread that ritual out. Here we go. That Moon Man pumping us up. Crit mace with highlight. That sounds fun. Alrighty. Sprinkle that in there a little bit. So this will be a 46% XP gain one. Nice. Great. Now we got a little bit of XP turf. Let's see if do we have any more of these XP maps? That aren't like completely cursed. That's okay. Not completely cursed. Temp chains is completely cursed. I'm playing. Is he doing? Oh, what do those do in the tower? Those like buff the surrounding area. Pretty cool, huh? Wait, how is this not irradiated? Are you? What? Are you kidding me? How are you not irradiated? A creek? I think creek is okay. This is a lot of stuff going on in this creek. I like that. See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it sounded like he was doing, maybe trying to do Titan with that setup, or were you just thinking, would Titan be cool with that setup? Because Titan can definitely get some pretty big life with their Ascendancy, and then you can put on like a Life Warrior Invictus too. Pretty big.
Feel my wrath.
Pretty huge. Okay. And we gotta find some of those corrupted maps too, where they've got the +1 monster level on there too. But again, I don't like running I don't like messing with the T16s. It's just annoying to have them brick. I've heard the recommendation of you actually never try to corrupt good maps. You only try to corrupt bad maps. Because they'll re-roll anyway sometimes. But I guess if it gets corrupted, then if it re-rolls into a T16 and it's better than it was, then it's kind of cool, right? Could it work? $5K life, nice. Juicy. Then you could run like against the darkness jewel for life too. I think my Titan, my level 97 Titan guy has like 6K life, I think. He's a big boy. He's a big feller. Chaos barrages.
Aid me.
Get him, dude. Slammed. I'm mostly using my totem as like a boss killing setup, so he doesn't have all the AoE. Dude. Oh wow. Definitely want some shrines. We got 2 breaches to do. Insane. That could be real big. See if we can find a shrine over here somewhere. Like this map just has everything on it though. The works. I don't think I'd really mind that much if the delirium dropped. We'll keep it going for now, but not gonna make me that sad. When there's like multiple projectile chaos chuckers around here, so that's okay. That's all right. Not gonna hurt my feelings.
Forge something truly exceptional.
Not really. You know what's also interesting about leaps? Oh my god. It's these freaking shrines every time. You don't get yourself stuck in as many pickles, like getting stuck with Leap Slam. You kind of just jump out of there. Like what just happened to us on the bridge? Probably not going to happen with Leap Slam. Alright, let's go back over here though.
I need more time.
Nope, too bad. Gotta go. There we go. This game's pretty good, yeah. I have not put that into the build, but maybe I could. I mean, we are using a spear after all. I wonder if is double breach good? will it even let you do that? If it spawned double the mobs, it's pretty good, but if it doesn't do it, then no, it's not worth it. Slicing them up. Not bad. Not too bad. Go again. More. This is what it's like to actually have resistances on our character. Looking solid. I wonder if I should change my Smith and my Titan. Like give the Smith the spear, make the Smith do the spear stuff, then make my Titan to be the slammer. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? The Titan's AoE and aftershocks are his defense. We'll see about that one. Oh, I've been playing PoE? So I've actually played PoE 1 since it was like in beta, but I'm not like an expert PoE player or anything. But I have been playing it for a while. Even if like I haven't been able to play it as much as I might even prefer, you know. Rage generation is coming from a timeless jewel from Rage on Hit. We found that one in our third Ascendancy trial. Well, actually, we found the jewel, but then just like we we found it blue, and then I threw, you know, a Regal and an Exalt on it, and it was like, oh, okay. It rolled Rage on Hit, so I'm like, yeah, we need that. We need that. That's been a real nice addition, because then we have Berserk on there too. How long have you been playing PoE? I think it's a sick game. Like WoW is still like my main game, but I love PoE. So we'll grind out some Path of Exile when we can.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, now that we're 90, definitely do not want to be dying. That's the pits. 91, right? That's the pits. Can't be losing all that XP. XP is precious to me. But we'll be alright. Well, actually, hold on. I want these. I think I want those more than other stuff anyway. You can buff the mobs a little bit. We ain't too scared of those. But I've been I've been playing PoE since like I want to say like what's his face? Like the Act 1 boss was like the that's not Act 1 boss, but what's his name? The guy that lives in the tower. It's like the main boss, like the final boss, and you would like go into another difficulty. So that's pretty funny. It was like the Act 2 boss, it's like the final guy. And there's some really old videos of me doing like Path of Exile PvP, which are hilarious. Action RPG PvP is pretty rare, but they actually had like, you know, I guess they still have it, but the people just don't do it that much. But like little like BGs you queue into and stuff, it was so fun. It was so cool.
Steel yourself.
It's hard to do action RPG PvP though, I understand, but it was like, yeah, Dominus, yeah. He was like the final boss. And then you would go to the next difficulty. And just run it again. That was kind of interesting. Never got real far or anything like that, but yeah, remember that. Lost Ark PvP is very cool, but Lost Ark PvP is like Lost Ark is more like a MMO. It's a progression rating game, you know. So it's a little bit different, but yeah, that was fun too. I'm seeing a lot. Whatever. We don't need none of that. Alright. Let's go see what this boss damage looks like. Still getting XP per hour, I suppose. Okay, okay. At least from these maps we are. Okay, so I started playing WoW in Kata. So not quite 08. But not too far off from that. Get him, Totem. Did he like miss?
Aid me.
Toady, get him. Alright, alright. Like eventually we're doing 5 million, like one hit. Well, you can do Legion Remix here pretty soon. Yeah. Those usually were sick, weren't they? What do we have here? Blooming Field, okay. They give me all of that. Haven't missed a single raid since route. That's crazy. Super grinder. So I'm just using like a general, like semi-strict filter from Filter Blade. Never sync. Nothing too crazy. I think this one is like strict now though, so there's that. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Go ham. Ooh. That's whatever. Still not too bad. The block chance is what I was looking at. And it retained the block chance, thankfully, so we're alright. Block chance saved. Ugh. That's cool. I still want to find more of the XP ones. That's mostly what I want out of this area. We've made a whole bunch of XP zones. LE weakness is not like the worst, but it's also not good. Like my resists are not that strong. Like our cold res would be pretty rough. We could try it though. Ooh, +1 to monster. Oh boy, okay. That's nice. Oh, that's not just, that's because of the corruption? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. What we will do though is we will grab where did I put it? Here. I'll put that on there for now. That's awesome.
Deceptive beauty.
Becoming even more blind in the classics. Well, no, it's not necessarily. It'll be a remix, so it's gonna be like WoW mixed with Diablo. It'll be fun. It is definitely not normal WoW. I mean, I like normal WoW, but yeah, should be a lot of fun. Chop these guys up. Still need to find me some shrines. So we can get the shredding. I have like reduced AoE in here or something. Weird me out. This is another +1 monster level one though, so we could get some big loot out of here. Could be huge. Let's see, there's a bunch of rares over on that side though. Keep the slicing and dicing going here. Dude. I don't really just want to rip the breach, but we could. I'm gonna clear it out a little bit more too.
Ancestors! No
Smacked. Same thing. It's like, I mean, I kind of want to do the delirium, but if it doesn't keep going, it's not the worst thing ever. Be spooky. Oh yeah, they're starting to tank me a little bit, huh? Don't do it, shrine. Don't do it. Come on, man. Let me click the shrine, dude. Come on. Let me click it. Thanks. There we go. Come on, bro. A greater Julie, thank you. Flame walls, no thanks. Try to make it back to the breach. No, Sam, come on. He's like, hey, Dad, are you starting to do some kind of sketchy stuff? You sound concerned. Let me come sit on your keyboard, make that better. I'm good, buddy. Thank you. I got this. Just hammering through right now, boys. A little wispy wisp, yeah? You want to come grab one of these demons? I think they're working on making sure the wisps are like impactful enough and like good loot enough, but I think they are kind of a funny idea, right? It's like empowering random mobs all over the place, sometimes turning into a boss. Like, what the heck, you know? I think it's cool.
Steel yourself!
Kind of wild. Walking treadmill, yeah. Do a little evening treadmilling. It's kind of nice during the evening, get a little extra exercise, and also I'm not that way. I'm not, you know, we're doing kind of longer streaming segments now. Like I used to divide my day up, but we're not doing that right now. So it's nice to get moving a little bit. There gonna be some kind of insane talismans pretty soon, right? We're talking about those movement speed ones and stuff. That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be in ultra high demand. Where's this dude? The last mob. Just chewing through these mobs. We do have a boss to fight, but we're kind of already just in there. Shredding. The Wisp, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's some pretty decent density. I like that. I do like this map in general, though. It's a good one. Sliced. Mr. Tujin. What up, bro? Got a lot of extra stuff to do in this place. That just sliced me up. Yeah, minus 15% LE weakness. Okay. Not the worst thing ever, but spooky indeed. What do we have here? Nope.
Risky choice.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? A little bit. Try to get the totem involved early. Let him go to work. He is popping them. I like that. Attaboy. Mr. Tote. There's more. Okay. Can start chipping away at some of those rituals if we wanted to, but I might go do the boss first. Now we'll see. We're here. Oh, that means the boss is going to be a big boss too, isn't he? He is. He's going to be level 80. I don't know. What, like 84 boss? 85? I don't know. This is a +1 monster area too. That's waves of blood, so I think that should be okay. Not as freaky as some of the rituals. It's good. Oh. Okay, not that impressive that one is, huh? We'll grab these rings though. We should look at the rings. What's that item over there though? It's the yellow one. I don't pick up that many rares, but that one's like a particularly good base, I guess. So it could be good, I guess. What do you want, little puker guy? Yeah, that was a big map. Dang. It's good though. We need him. The big gains, the big XP. Still ripping up pretty good, looks like. Well, all that is, but we gotta keep moving out of that. A lot of tribute in this one. I think that one we had like 5,000 tribute, that one map. I don't know what the heck happened there. Oh my gosh. Cool. Cool, dude. Spirit gem level 20? Man. Alright. Haven't found one of those yet. Okay. Hit it with the reroll ski. +3 to all melee. Was that an accuracy though? Yeah. Well, whatever. +3 to melee is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alrighty. Let's go see if we can take this boss out. Me and my totem be a true test. Do we got what it takes?
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Be alright. I'm not ready. Believe in yourself, bro. 1 second. Believe in yourself. Alrighty. Think this build will be good in Simulacrum? Yeah, it might still be okay. Yeah, it might still be alright.
Rage all you want, beast. Ancestors!
Who knows? It's definitely okay for mapping. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. But thinking of, yeah. A little squish still, but it's kind of doing its thing. Doing its little thing. +3 is cool. What's going on there? Not the worst. That's cool. What should we put that bad boy on? Am I always gonna use Berserk? Maybe. I think we definitely could use Berserk all the time. I don't always, I mean, I don't know. That is kind of potentially a very powerful thing. That rage effect. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably just gonna send it on the Berserk. That's crazy though. May as well use it myself. Dude, you gotta quit doing that. I don't think this is gonna be... Yeah. Doesn't quite have the juice. We'll put her there though. We'll put her there. Traded mail, you gotta quit doing that. What's this guy turn into? I mean, not the worst either. Not the worst either. You don't care about monster Ellie Res. That's alright. Doesn't really have anything else going on, but we could definitely run it. Just amassing our runnable maps. Yeah, I should just make another precursor tab, I think. I don't know why the delirium stuff goes in there. Same thing with the breach. Back on PoE, convincing got the itch. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be real quick. And we'll keep it pumping. Yeah, man. Glad to be playing some PoE too, dude. We'll grab us a little more water. Just like that. Had to get some PoE going. I feel you. I definitely feel you. That is enough walking for right now. That's good, that's good. Just a little stroll. I did do a fair amount of walking earlier today, and we're going to be doing some more walking tomorrow for Boy Day. Playing some Minecraft, boys. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subbies so far today, too, boys. We'll keep that going as well. Alright. Let's see if we can grind us out another level. I think we can do it. I think it can be done. Maybe another 2 levels. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Well, that was a good map, though. That's a very nice one. A little spooky. 50% delirious, minus max. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. That's pretty fine. Another blooming field just like that, huh? We got a lot of pretty fun stuff here. Right, so we have like XP gain maps, but I'm pretty sure it's like, at this point, they're kind of like not nice. Oh, look at this. That'd be scary. That'd be scary. Let's just do this one. Let's run it. How do you buy that? You gotta play Titan. It's nice though, huh? It's nice. Alright. Let's roll. I like the delirium that gives you maps. I like it when the maps can drop delirious. I think that's super nice. Come on. Because I don't like instilling the maps. I think it's just kind of annoying. I like running maps, but I don't like rolling maps.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exciting.
That's super nice, and they just already come instilled. And there's another one that does pausing and boss chance. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Somebody's trying to stop me from regen. I don't like that.
Aid me.
Just wiping rares off the map with them sunders. Sometimes I could probably just keep hitting those guys, but sometimes if they're strong ones, and with the sunder, it's just a little risky. Because you lose all your block, right? It's like, okay. We don't get one-shotted here. Get him. We send it? With the rarity shrine on? I think we have to. We must. We can go back the other way that we came from, though. I'm not pulling every rare and giving him all the auras and stuff. Oh, it's delirium too. I forgot about that. We're definitely going ham then. The Deli Breach. We're nuts. I guess we'll just keep clearing back this way then, I guess.
You were no worry.
We're nuts. We're nuts. Bad? Alright, whatever, Gwen. Let me handle this real quick, them rat naders. Yeah, pausing the timer when so you can fight a boss is kind of nice. But just the more delirium splinters dropping is also good. So whatever does that, and then the boss or then the map dropping instilled is nice. But I usually start with that one. But the map one's really cool. They just drop down and they're like, okay, this one's, you know, 1,000,000,000% delirious already. It's like, okay, maybe I'll run that later. I don't think we're doing extra damage. I don't think so. I don't know about that one. You know what we could do, boys? To scale this thing up. It'd be weird because we kind of have to give up the armor break in some ways. But you could do the Avatar of Fire. Get some weapon elemental damage on there. Go nuts. If we were committed to the spear tech. Another way to do it, this is the basic scaling. Switch spear gonna do your ascendancy? Okay, okay.
Fear will best you.
You'll be able to steamroll it pretty good. If you just get some stomping ground on there and with rake and then get you some strength, you're gonna be schmoving. Be easy peasy. And it has continued to be good. We died one time, but that was kind of a sketchy scenario regardless. We did die once though, sad face, but we have since recovered, I think. We did miss out on a potentially juicy map though, that was sad. Oh well. I'll get over that someday. A couple days from now. I'll get over it. But until then we just keep blasting maps. Just slicing through. Which I like it. Okay, so I am not somebody who's really good at this game, by the way. But yeah, I can sympathize. You can watch people who are insane at the game. So I guarantee you, you're probably not talking about me, but I guarantee you can do this. I have a build guide that I posted today. It should be pinned in the chat. You can check that out, and you'll be doing this in no time. This is still like a leveling version of the build. We haven't even like done any kind of like crazy interactions or anything wild. This is just some good old basic stuff. But you definitely could do this. Yeah. It might, I don't know, again, I don't know if you're talking about this build or not, but if you think it looks kind of crazy, cool, because you could do it too, for sure. No crazy interactions, no like secret uniques, just like some basic methods of scaling an attack, and we're doing it with rake and stomping ground, which is cool. It doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. But I appreciate you pumping me up. I'm kind of a noob, so my builds are usually like kind of newbie, and at the very least like noob friendly. So that's kind of just how I design this stuff. So it's not really like crazy complicated and takes a lot of investment. This is like zero investment. I mean, by now I have some pretty okay items, but to get it started and to level, it's crazy smooth and easy. That'll get you going, Kikissi. It will. This guy wants a piece. He's ready. He was ready to grapple, to rumble there. I make minion lich for the whole season. Oh man, good luck. I'm just a warrior player. So I've played Titan, Smith, and Warbringer, all with like variations of mace. And now I'm playing another Titan with Spear. And I still might go mace on this guy at some point. I haven't ruled it out. I still like mace. But we're starting here. +3 to projectile skills. Is that something? Probably not, but I might yoink that anyway. That's actually pretty cool too. Bunch of life, crit damage, cold res. Not too bad. For this game, I'm using the Turtle Beach Burst Air. A lot of times I use a Corsair Scimitar for MMO stuff, but I don't really need all the extra mouse spines for this. If I was playing WASD, maybe mouse spines would be nice, but I'm chilling. What is this pile of items over here? Oh. Never grabbed those. Whoops. Got distracted. Got busy somewhere else. I can respect you trying to make like an interesting build. Like that's what I'm doing. Like this is not like, it's not that crazy, but it's also just something that just seemed interesting to me. I think it can definitely be done. You can make this kind of build cool. Did they stop making that one? I haven't used the Naga in a bit, but yeah, those are good. That was my first MMO mouse. So we started working with the Corsair and helped bring the Scimitar to life. Then I'm using that one, but yeah, man. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not too bad. The loot buffs, boys. They're real. Alright, did we get everything done? Go get the boss again? Alright, let's do it. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like having a bunch of buttons in a game where you're using your mouse to like aim or like precise movement, it would be not as ideal, but I think I used the Naga when I was doing like League of Legends stuff.
You won't get
Just
away
giving this guy the
from me.
business.
Rage all you want, beast.
Just getting pounded while he's even doing his little intermissions. Which I like. I mean, that's still pretty smooth. Still pretty smooth.
My satchel is full.
I need to take a look at some of these items. Cool. Other one down. You're playing WSD and mouse binds and Spencer are so good. Yeah, they could feel good if you do WSD, I think. Just for whatever reason, just whenever I play this, I still like mouse movement. So it feels pretty nice. I think we actually picked those items. What's this? All right. Back to work. What are those maps, though? I guess we got a couple maps we can run right now. We're chilling. Yeah, for ranged, yeah, I can definitely see it. Definitely can see that for ranged. For melee, I just don't really think I need it. I don't want to go to Vol Foundry. This one has +1 monster, though. Oh, interesting. We might have to go through the Vol Foundry. Gotta do what you gotta do, boys. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's the Titan inventory thing, fun buddy. Can do. Save the wildwood? Yeah, can do. Can do. Ooh, the Crypton's like chasing me.
You are the only one who matters.
Forward!
I guess he's trying to like get my head in the wrong place with the other one who matters. It's kind of a sweet thing to say, though. No. What a weird breach location. Maybe salvageable though. The density though, what the heck? Is this gonna take like an hour to go off?
Let's see
The
what
density.
happens.
Okay. And that is a lot of mobs. Is somebody throwing thingies at me though? That is incredibly dense. I'm like backing off.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
That was crazy
truly
actually. What the
exceptional.
heck? I don't know if I've ever seen mobs that packed in that much. That was wild.
Power!
Kind of like a close quarters map, but it was still going ham with the quantity of mobs. That was very interesting. That was some PoE1 density. No, I guess we do have the extra mobs though, don't we? That's part I wanted. That was the map mod, wasn't it? Cool. Works for me. It's a weird map to have extra. Dude? Can you not? Oh, give me that. Slice him up. Got him. Okay, I'm probably not gonna come back for this ritual, so I should just do it while we're here. I might mess up my delirium though. We're just zooming right now. Can't stop. Can't slow down. Gotta go.
You were no warrior.
The shredding must continue. All right. Now we'll go back. Juice in a researcher's box and double open it. Oh baby. Bro. Oh my gosh, Darthwing Duck with the Giga Pumper, 20 gifter, big flex for you. Pump this man up in the chat for pumping us up. Are you kidding me, bro? Holy moly, man. The Fired Up Friday heavy hitter Darthwing Duck Dunkaroo. My gosh, look at him go. Look at him go. The legend of the Darthwing Duck Giga Carry continues, man. Grows. Holy moly. Thank you, man. That's some heavy hitter pumps on a PoE night, man. Oh my gosh. You do love to see it, dude. The PoE stream dream is real. Darthwing Duck's been hitting us with it on all of our action RPG adventures recently. I mean, and WoW. Let's not forget that. But when we're just turning on the stream, playing a game that just sounds like fun, that's like, I mean, we should. I feel like that's not giving PoE enough credit. This is the game that I'm obsessed with. And he's hitting us with it, keeping that stream going strong, man. Thank you so much, dude. Giving us a chance just to follow that passion. Man, oh man, making sure that the days stay strong, keeping it productive around here. Thank you, dude. You're not late, bro. You're right on time. Little power infusion to keep the stream going strong, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Thank you, man. And we've been having a good day though, dude. We got this character online and he's freaking doing it, and still hitting him with the spear. Still doing it with the spear, which is interesting because, like, on one hand, I think that hammer would be better in some ways, but the spear is just kind of slicing and dicing through everything right now. It feels good. Again, leap slam might be a little bit safer. And it probably just one-shots everything, but I don't know. The gameplay of this has got me really having fun with it. And that's got to be worth something. Just slicing. Feels good. It looks cool, too. And then, of course, all the different explosions. We don't have the Herald of Blood explosion right now, but that's okay. We had to change the weapon to get me able to use two-handers for my totems, which are helping us continue to be strong enough to kill bosses, so we're doing it. I don't know what's going on over here. Seems like a lot. Gotta be careful.
Science won't save you.
Seems like... Are there two wisps at the same time? What's going on here? Freaked me out a little bit. These maps that we're doing right now are kind of crazy. There's a shrine in here, I can tell, because I'm almost dying to just air. Give me the shrine, stop. Okay. I like shrines, but man. They are kind of freaky. They hurt. The mobs get the shrines, and all of a sudden it's like, what the heck is happening to my butt? Come on. Get on through there. What do we got? Fire it up. Here's your researcher's box. Kind of juiced this thing up too, didn't we? Okay, 1 Exalt for a Chaos and a Ball. I mean, alright. I mean, alright. Yeah, Darthwing Duck, he's a legend, bro. Should we evolve this? I think that's a bad idea. Well. Oh god. Maybe I just clicked it. I don't know if I actually balled it. I meant to ball it, but okay. I don't know if balling it usually just makes it open up immediately. I don't think so. I think I misclicked. I was a little scared. So I'm not surprised I misclicked. I don't know if it's like in PoE 1 where there's only certain ones that you corrupt. Could be the case. I think this is a reroller. Okay, I like those. I think I have a lot of them, but I like those ones. That seems cool, right? We'll grab that for now. Sell that bad boy. Oh, volleying it does make it open up immediately? Okay, alright. So I wasn't just... Okay. Good.
I'm not ready.
I didn't just brick it by not volleying it.
Face me!
I suppose that's one of the possible outcomes, right? That would make sense. It's unpredictable. You never know. Keep slicing. Okay, this is an interesting map too. Ended up being a pretty juicy little map creation, man. Again, endgame buffs are in, boys. They're all another headhunter again. Yeah, you're crazy for that one. First trial down, and yeah, it's super easy. Just change her weapon. It's a little broken for clear. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Just kind of just mow everything down. And again, it's supposed to interesting. It's supposed to kind of fall off, but it hasn't really fallen off for me yet. I just don't know if we would have been way better at something else. QLFs? I don't think so. I think early on you want to make sure you're clearing it with the appropriate tier map so that you're getting your points and stuff. After that, I don't know if it matters. I think you're okay. Man, oh man. Is that a Zesh? Nah, not yet. We'd have to do a baby Zesh anyway. Maybe that'd be cool though. Dude?
Out of mana.
I know. You're alright. You gotta get this thing going though, man. There we go. Gotta get this thing going. Yeah, come on out of there, big fella. With your old heavy breathing self. Ow, man. What's wrong with you? Why are you hitting me so hard? You big bully. You big bully. Get out of there. So I can kill you.
Need mana.
Oh.
You now belong.
No! I didn't see his little spike. Rip XP, I know. I know. I didn't see his little spike. This guy hits hard, man. He is a boss that can be a pain in the butt. It's true. I didn't see his little spike. This is where not having like like overcapped max res is a bit of a problem. Just get dunked on. Dude. This is not safe. Except for the lava? No, he just one-tapped me. With his little spike explosion. I was on a spike, I didn't see it. 100-0, dead. Rip. Everything he does hits really hard though, so I don't like that. He hadn't done spikes in a while. No, get back here and die.
Need mana.
Just die in there then. Bruh. Still, I mean, still got a good XP out of that map. But yeah, we were pretty close. Blech. We go again. We go again. Fortress could be big, could be huge.
Go on.
Life strength, nope. Darn, man. I do not like dying. But it is what it is. Came out of there with some stuff. I mean, we can just juice this one for free now. That one could be fun. Evasive is annoying, but we should send it anyway, I think. What was that? All spell skills, okay. We'll send it. Been following for a little while now, so looks like it, man. Sheesh. Thank you, bro. Hope you've been having fun. We'll keep it rolling, man. Yeah, I would really like an XP gain map, but like, what if? What did this thing have on there? %40 extra damage is cold. I mean, that's terrifying, but I think we send it. I think we send it. We got to. What happened to my health? Oh, I saw my mace is on? Yeah, okay. Bro. Oh, my delirious. Oh.
Nothing you have done was real.
We must.
Crumble!
Think of the gains. Yeah, we always could just like not do the delirium, but I mean all the extra mobs. It's XP. Who's doing that? Who's responsible for these flowers? Cut it out. Wherever you are. Think of the gains. Oh, that hurts so bad though. bro. Like, we already got, like, one little thingy, you know? Think of the gains. Oh, there's a shrine right there. I need that. I need that immediately. But it's not gonna let me get it. Jesus.
Ancestors!
Save mate. Ancestors. Alright, get me out of this delirium, probably, actually. It procced my thing from the meteor. Are you... Who? This guy over here? A guy can't even go home and get some flasks without getting a meteor dropped on his head and proccing my, thing? Jeez. Guy can't even go get a little flask restock? Oh my gosh. Oh god. I just want the shrine, man. Okay, we have the shrine. We have a little bit more HP now. We can't leave the map now. Because we have the shrine. Okay, hold on. Checkpoint. Getting shrines. Getting stuff back. This is tense. Yeah, those meteor guys are not cool. I understand now.
First one!
I was never really too bothered by those meteor guys, but now I understand. Now I get it. I kind of want another shrine before I go fight the other guys. Before I go fight the breach, but we can probably go do the breach here in a second. Mayhaps should just turn around and go do it right now. We'll path. We'll path. There's definitely meteor bros in this pack. They're around here somewheres. 30 seconds left. We could probably send it. Try. Oh god, it's this demon thing again. Okay, got him. 20 seconds, let's try it. Again, think of the gains, boys, think of the gains. Got to send it. Uh-oh. I go this way. Don't be slowing me and stuff. Yeah, the shrine definitely fell off, so we don't have as much health now, but whatever. Alright. Worth. Worth. Ooh, like that. It's really nice that they changed the loot filter sound depending on, like,
I can't yet.
you know, how many you get. That's nice. That was a nice touch. Doing good. This guy's hanging in there, yeah. My little dude's hanging in there.
Gruesome creature!
Again, we could be just nuking these guys off screen with either leap slam or what's it called? Stampedes.
You were no warrior.
But we're getting up close and personal with it now. It's working though. Not seeing shrines around here. Oh, oh. You see a physical damage aura guy, though. I see more of those guys. One of those meteor throwers. There we go. So we got, like... We got 5 little bubbles out of this. At this one level. This one map. So we died, but then we had to go big. It was worth. Worth. Dude. I think I need to like unspec this and go to the max res. I'm getting smacked up in these environments. But the skill speed. Look at that. Skill speed is kind of roasting though, isn't it? It's kind of nice. I don't know. This is a pretty big map.
Can't yet.
Get him. Smoked.
Charge.
Thankfully, I don't have to fight the fortress boss. But I think this build's actually much better against the Bala Bala boss than the Slammer, because it's not so slow. Sheesh. Fighting for our life in this place. Oh, it's so good not to have to pick him up. Yes. That's like the main thing, right? Like build an endgame build if I could do a single pinnacle boss, you know. Right. It seems to be relatively endgame vibe. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Who's still alive? You? You. I mean...
I've nowhere to keep that.
I mean... We'll take these. That was crazy.
Speak.
That was crazy. We hung in there, though. It's kind of a lot of physical damage, isn't it? No, it's not. Phew. That's what I'm saying, man. It's that one guy hiding in the back there.
Feel my wrath!
That rage ramped up. Hit him with it. I mean, we're not like super down bad for these little materials, but when you get a bunch of them, like I don't know, you may as well. You may as well. Not that bad, but not that good. A lot of fire res, but I'm not sitting on that. Not gonna worry about crafting it either. Just take some stuff back to the house. Then we'll come back and do that one little event.
Yes.
I don't know if like one thing of Maxra is gonna save me from that whole situation. It'll add up though, won't it? Whatever. I think I didn't do the right thing with those items. Spaced out. Yeah, that was 123% experience gain with level 82 mobs. It's big. That's big. Oh my gosh, these guys grant extra XP too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Sure, man. Sure, bro. I'm definitely looking forward to the logbook buffs because the logbooks have like they have like really high high level monsters in them. Oh, you don't have to roll them, dude. Dude, I don't know what that was. Some kind of little demon guys there. What is doing that? Who is responsible for that damage? Lordy. That super tanky when juice. Yeah, it could be really fun.
I speak.
Those maps would be real fun. Dude. Not doing no max minus res. That's not acceptable. No way, brose. Phew. Okay, what else what were we looking at here? There's a wildwood. There's this wildwood too. We're waiting on those though, huh? That was the +1 level. We got a trenches we can run. Oh, that's right. We can cleanse the thing if we wanted to. I mean, what do you guys usually do? You guys run them corrupted or you cleanse them? We could cleanse it. There's no more +1 monster level. Sometimes the cleanse ones give you like way more mobs and stuff. I'm not really seeing any XP. Oh, there's this one. The trenches is a giga XP buffer. Let's do that one first. We don't seem to have another XP Insano one. We could just run it. Just a normal old map. We'll just see how it goes. Packs of bramble monsters in the trenches. We're gonna do rarity. This is also increased rarity, so we could just stack the rarity just for fun. We're a little bit enfeebled though. Let's see how it goes. It is reduced quantity. We shouldn't run a rarity map. We should just run this one. It's got some things, man. I like that. I like that. Set up to be a juicy one.
Insane. Exile.
Oh my gosh. What did you just say to me? Where is she? What have you done with her?
Forward!
Did you guys hear that? Where is she?
Face me!
I'm gonna cleave through here in just a little bit. What did you just say?
No challenge!
He knows, dude. He knows. Did you hear that? He said the thing, dude. He said the thing. What's up with that, man? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put in another omen. How am I just like getting destroyed in these maps now? Delirium, yeah. That'll do it, but still, holy crap. I think I had the physical damage aura. Also might have something to do with it. Chopping. Oh, I'm in quicksand. Get out of here. Quicksand with the temporal bubble guy. Get out of here. For real. No, you die. Not me. Ah! Come on. Quicksand's the worst. so much of it though too. Oh. So much squeaky sand. Okay. I'm starting to really think that we want that resists, stats, and max life Invictus. We'd have to go blood magic though, which I don't really mind doing, but don't have the points for it right now. Sheesh, man. Ooh, a breachy ring. Don't mind if I do. This is scary stuff. This is some good XP in here though. This is like PoE 2 levels of like almost dead all the time though. Or sorry, PoE 1 levels of almost dead all the time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Meteors and mortar ladies.
You sensed it too, did you?
I wish I didn't. I wish I hadn't. Where's he going? Oh, he wants to go this way.
Spirit, guide us. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Uh-oh.
Aid me.
Wait, what is he doing?
Finish it.
Extra chaos damage? Get him, Totem.
Finish it.
Spooky. Lots of freaky mobs in this area. These big angry quadrillas. Trying to sit me down. We're doing it though. We gotta stay locked in here though.
Need your aid.
Brother, I could use your aid right about now too, I think. Big researchers though, insane. Knowledge is power, big gains. So we get... Hold on, can list what now for 5D? Which one? Oh, no, I'm not changing it up. No, we got a good one right now. No, we are good. We do need some life though. That is a fact. But we'll keep working on that. I'm feeling it in these maps. I'm feeling it. Thankfully, we're somewhat maneuverable still. Path of Exile or Diablo? I mean, I like them both. You don't have to only play one, but I think that you're generally going to get more hours out of Path of Exile. But the hours that you put into Diablo are really fun hours. It's just like you kind of burn through the content a little bit more quickly, I'd say. It's just not necessarily a game that's designed to be like perma-grind. You kind of like can play it and do all this stuff a little bit more casually, which again, I think that they're doing that on purpose. So, not a bad thing. What are you guys doing, huh? Alright. Says we're to buy it and play it. Thinking to get it, people hate it. Wait, which game do you think people hated? I think they're both worth playing, yeah? Okay, hold on. Oh, I must have just dashed into his shot. That was scary.
Meat creature.
What you gonna think people were hating? Remember, people are gonna have like hated opinions about everything. Some people are gonna hate everything. Just how it is. You can't let that dissuade you from doing things that you think might be cool. I think D4 is really fun. This this particular season of D4 was really fun for me. So if you're thinking about trying it out, yeah, man, do it. Do it.
Fear will best you.
All right. Yeah, thankfully we are able to bob and weave a little bit as this thing. People are fussy, man. People are fussy. But I wouldn't let it bother you too much. Yeah, I gotcha. It is a pretty big price tag on D4. Yeah, that's true. It's true, it's true. All right. We got 2 despair out of that? That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Let's get these out of here real quick. Phew, man. All right, I'm thinking some crazy stuff here. I think I like this node a lot, but I think I need to do this. I think I need to get into this max res, dude. I think I have to. I love that skill speed. It feels real nice, but we're getting dang near smoked in there, man. I'm even thinking about taking like this. We could grab a couple of these too. If all we want is max res, then we could definitely grab a couple of those, right? Because we are getting nearly erased from existence quite frequently. Far too frequently. Do I have enough strength? Oh yeah, we might have. I mean, I don't want to lose life either, though. That's one way to do it. Put a couple more points in these kind of things too. I'm getting real scared out there. Real spooked. That max for fire res will also be really nice.
Speak.
We could give up like some totem damage for it. You know? Haven't I got another one? Not really. I have this, but this is accuracy, which is good. I don't really want to give up block. It would be like I could give up like this armor break thing and like totem summoning or damage or whatever. 21 strength is pretty good, especially because it strength is damage. I could lose these 2 nodes of strength, then I could lose like a little bit more, but that's losing life too, which sucks. I can do -2 totem placement speed and like -2 totem damage. I should do -2 totem damage there and keep these totem damage. Then I have 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I would want 5 to get the more fire res. So I can maybe take 1 strength off. That will help my fire res a little. A little bit. Because we're getting smoked out there. It's getting too real. Too serious out there, man. It's rough because I feel like against the darkness jewel is much harder to use effectively now. And I liked that for the max res. My poor HP. Not even 4K. Not even 4K. Alright, now I don't think I'm seeing anything particularly juicy. We can cleanse this bad boy. Whatever. Oh, at least 4 explicit mods. Oh, okay. Whale, let's do it. Whale. Extra fire? I mean, that's kind of, I don't know, I don't like that. We should be a little bit resistant to fire, but that makes it scary. Yeah, corrupted res is cool, but we need like max res. %50 more AoE. I mean, like, what the heck? We'll give it a try. It's just a little forge after all. Let's see what this one does. Just 36% monster damage. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, we need the max res. We have enough resist. We need maximum resists. Here we go.
You will die alone and afraid.
It's not exactly attacking slowly, but man, that 8% skill speed was big. So I'm just imagining like what happens when we put a bunch of like all that skill speed stuff on your weapon from the runes or whatever. That'd be crazy. Look, your guy's dead. You can't spawn in. It's just not. It's not how it works. It's not fair. It's not how it works. Okay. This is so crazy because Smith has like the max res. It's so nice. Shane, thank you so much. Big flex for you. 25 months, 24 of those all been in a row. That's craziness. Thank you, thank you. These monsters like evasive or something, or is it just the enfeeble that I'm feeling? And the loss of a little bit of a skill speed. Definitely nice to pick up that that max res though. So we got +2 max res. I mean, 10 all res isn't like useless. Okay. You just want to just walk right up on me? Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, we can also get like some giga jewels. The sound is getting weird. Get some max res on them jewels, along with some. I mean, we could get block if we needed to. I think my block allocation is just about right, though. I don't need more block, but I can't really give up any block. You know what I mean? A little bit of both. I like them corrupted stats on the jewels too. Dude, I'm missing that, I'm missing that attack speed. I wonder, I mean, I don't think it'd be that troll to throw it on my spear, but if I'm not like ultra committed to the spear life, then I'm not sure I'm gonna do that yet. It's like 300 exalts. You know? That's not nothing. That's half my current exalts that I own. I do kind of feel like I'm committed to the spear thing though. Because what I really ought to do is, if I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of committed. But if I wasn't committed, what I could do is I would put the spear on my smith and give this guy the slammer gear and then have him be the slammer. I don't know.
I'm not ready.
Hold on. What is he using alpha? What are you talking about? Doing a slam build with Thunderous Leap. So when you're... So tell me about Thunderous Leap. Cause that's not Leap Slam. Thunderous Leap is something different. It's a spear ability. Oh. The Alpha Currency Exchange. Yeah, I use that sometimes. I think that's where I was getting my pricing from. Thunderous Leap is a slam? It's interesting. Very interesting. How does it feel compared to Leaf Slam? Could be good. It could be good. It really could be. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I actually haven't. I just assumed I wouldn't be able to use any of the spear abilities, so I just haven't even looked. Very interesting though. Same-ish. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we need to try it out. Okay. Buddy. We do need to try that out, don't we? Very interesting.
Feel my wrath.
Very interesting indeed. Don't. Okay, well that didn't like kill me instantly. That's nice. A little bit of res does seem to have made a difference. Good. We have a very reasonable amount of uncapped fire res too, I think. Not too bad.
You there, local, hungry.
I will help you, Miss Gwennon, I will. Interesting. I'll take a look at it. Because if it's a slam, that gives us some very good options, doesn't it? Very good options indeed.
No challenge.
Huh. Because we could at least benefit from Aftershock in that way if we wanted to. Very interesting. Alright, let's see what we got here, boys. Let's see. Can we grab that? No, we'll start up here then. Grab that and we'll come on down. Oh snap, okay. I do want to be able to leech from monsters. Hold up. Hold up. There. That'll do. Hard hitting ability. Did bleed slam? Okay. We will. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah. See what that does. Only problem is, well, one of the main problems I could see is that is gonna be hard to make work because I'm actually like my spear is not a good weapon. We don't actually do damage with our weapon. And I feel like that might be something that we're doing damage with. You're saying it scales with crit. We also don't really crit, so it's like, I mean, I'll look at it though. Tangle Tongue solves that, but it creates the problem of then not being able to dual wield hammers. So it's kind of like, PoE does this on purpose, I'm sure. It's like nothing ever is like just super easy. There's always like a give and take, you know? Always a give and take. On purpose. 20% delirious is not insane. Ugh. Why did I do that? These gloves? We got these bad boys. Okay, so let me look at the ability. Even if we're not gonna like use it, I will just see what it looks like. Thunderous Leap.
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning charge jump and slam.
What's lightning?
This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like explosive spear, or in enemies, like with rapid assault. Thunderous Leap performs a lightning charge.
That's cool. I think that for me, I probably
just
leap slam.
And can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground.
Trying to sacrifice all ability gloves. Yeah, I gotcha.
Or in enemies, like with rapid assault. Thunderous Leap.
Interesting.
A lightning.
It's kind of cool.
Upon impact.
Dude, should we be using Tame Beast, by the way?
Will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion.
I feel like I should be using that.
The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked.
Alright. Only Haze was good. I remember you telling me that. Alright, BRB real quick. BRB. Level 92 is not too shabby. Not too shabby. When's new patch? I don't know. They were saying maybe this week, but then not, you know, then it didn't happen, so we'll see. Be right back though. Alright, I gotta get a set of push-ups in real quick. Keep it going, boys. Alrighty. Whew. So how much of the resistance are these giving me? A lot. It would be really hard to put on Trample Toe. Although I think they're probably pretty good. Okay. So it's cleansed now. What do we get? Anything fun? Oh, it's Giga Rarity. Check that out. Giga Rarity. Interesting. Monster AoE and damage. Shoot, man. That does not sound good. That does not sound nice. Let's see if we can find some, like, again, not crazy rarity stuff. Oh. Let's see. Nope. Temp chains? Nope. 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 Yeah, there's a reason why these are in my stash. That's okay. Okay, well. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I really like armor explosion. I think I like what we're doing for the most part. I do. I do. Okay. Let's keep it going then. Keep it going. That's a lot of rares. Just already. Losing that 8 strength also cost us a little bit of damn. Didn't it? Oh gosh. What are you? That was weird. He fell over, just disappeared.
Face me.
We still seem to be breaking armor like okay though. I think it is a little bit worse armor breaking though, for sure. Yeah, noticeably worse. I think maybe that's what I was noticing that last map. Is our resistances improved, but our armor break got way worse. Dang. Tough to have it all, boys. Tough to have it all. Oh, give me that. Come on, man. Click the fucking shrine, man. You're killing me here. Click it. Click the shrine. Okay. We have the shrine. Time to own. Just poofing monsters out of existence. Poof. I want to do a breach with this. That's our breach. Oof. Oh my god, that's so much fire explosions. We buffed up our fire res, but I don't know if we buffed it up that much. Yeah, the armor break is rough now. Not a good sign.
You were no warrior. Steel yourself.
Not a good sign for our armor break build idea. It'll still work with Sunder on bosses and stuff, but yeah, man. Not as clean, clear, noticeably. Always trading something, man. Always trading something. Good old PoE. One of the super nice things with this build, though, and one of the trade-offs is you're a little bit limited in some ways, but it took like nothing gear-wise to get started. I do not have a good weapon. All I needed was plus skills and a spear at all. And that's fine. What are you up to, bro? Just like flopping around. What are you doing? Always got to get that trade-off in PoE 2. Can't have it all. I'm looking forward to the new patch, though. That will be some really fun endgame experimentation. Yeah, that armor break is real not nice now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I mean, they could put Demolisher on there. It doesn't seem very good. Might just be time to go close combat. I don't know. Instead of armor explosion. We could try that out and see if it feels okay. I really don't love that. I love armor explosion. It's like one of my favorite things. Damage feels alright, just not as exciting. You don't get that, like, you know? Still breaking their armor, though. Just takes a second. Maybe it's alright. I mean, yeah. Makes it just a little bit slower. I mean, like, my totem doesn't really cast super fast anyway, so I will be able to, like, on bosses, break armor before I need to. Just kind of hurts my clear a little bit. Alright, Kiski, have fun. Killed T4 Zesh. Congrats, man. Way to go, dude. Way to work. Yeah, we had to give up Herald of Blood, too, with this build. In its current state, we did. Oh, crap. I hate when I do that. Whatever. Because with this spear, we're not even using, not even using it. Not even using a bleed because of our little spear is just like a little lightning spear now. No physical damage on it whatsoever. Not sure I love that. This would also be an option where we drop a lot of AoE though. Oof. Might be really grody. We'll see. That's kind of fine. We're just in there busting heads, you know, it's fine. Still got some Titan AoE, keeping the AoE alive, you know? It's fine. Keeping the dream alive. So we're going on Rake and Shield Charge? Yeah. Just use it on both? Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, Gemling has access to a lot of nice stuff in that area. Another one of those things? Okay. It's a ting, it's a ting. It's a ting. Could be huge. Not really. Very unlikely to be huge. What's up, Rog? Big dog Rog. Yeah, T4 Zesh SSF is craziness, man. What did you do? What'd you cook up there?
Seems risky.
Did we not get that one too? Hold on. Yeah, we did. What'd you end up doing? All right. Homebrew bleed on Blood Mage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sounds really fun. That's mighty nice. Oof. Yeah, losing AoE is scary. That is like a defensive weakness. Because mobs not getting hit, it's sketchy. All right. Good. Good map, good map. Favorite juice so far is the map bosses with the Wisp unique talent. Oh man. I don't think I found the Wisp unique map tablet yet. Birth of Fury. Huh. That's cool. Sam. Let's go see what's going on with this reliquary thingy. See what we got. See what we can rustle up from the vault. See what we get. Something neat. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, dude.
Speak.
All right. All right, I didn't give that weapon to myself. Okay. That's right, I didn't do it. Oh, no, we don't want that. Okay. With a little bit more time that we have. I'm looking at my talents and I'm like, oh crap.
Have a different.
Didn't realize it was like that. I'm looking at my stuff and I'm like, where? Do that, I guess. I'm like, where, if we do maces, boys, if we did maces, where would it come from?
I have a different yet.
I don't know if I would do totems at the end of all this either. No, for like main, like not even spear anymore. Oops. Like spear is fine. It's just like, if we were gonna do not spear, where would it even come from? You know? Where would we even find the points? Because we could do resolute technique and then take this off, but like that's, I don't know about that. You know? I think this guy's kind of locked in for right now,
To my mind.
which is fine. I don't like losing this AoE stuff though. I don't like losing my armor break. We're not feeling as dead though, which is kind of important, right? Kind of an important part of a character to not just be dead. Can we get a triple tower action on this? I think we could. I think we could. I know it. Well, what I would do is I would probably just not. I would just not play Sunder, and then I don't need accuracy at all. Then I would just be able to just do like, I could just leap slam and like rolling slam. You know? And that would cover it. But see? This is breaking armor again now. Just less AoE. But less AoE is a little bit sketch.
What happens?
Dude. Kind of slammy there.
Face me.
Kind of tearing me up. Maybe not having trample toe is like a big deal. Holy, what the? Where'd those guys come from? Because I'm feeling real vulnerable without AoE. Like, without mobs getting hit from far away. Like, at least staggered. Like, it's hitting me from really far. Things are getting weird. But we would be definitely in a weird spot trying to go maces like right now with our current build the way it is. I think it'd be tough. But Titan does get a lot of damage from its Ascendancy if you go slams. But I would still want like the two-handed talents and stuff, which we don't have currently. It's like, how do we transition, right? I feel like I always need more points. Always. That's what I'm saying. PoE is like, it's always making you make some tough choices. Always. We need to be about level 150. You know? Tough calls. And I'm definitely appreciating the power of the Smith to be so tanky, you know? It's nice. We'll see. I think for that reason, it's almost like the Smith should be the one who's the spear guy. Just be a tank. And then Titan can have all the All the slamming.
Brittle.
We've done it before, and it definitely was really good. I wanted to do it again, but now we've been doing our. I've been really loving the spear. I just keep kind of going back for that. It's fun though. Part of the fun, the internal discussion. The options are open to us. And we are gonna bust in this door though. What's up, Rog? More life is chill. I kind of like.
Go after the treasure.
I kind of like the expedition area in this map. It's kind of nice. I think it's just kind of like packed in, so cozy. It's good. Spear bleed break armor for Valor was kind of fun, yeah. Yeah, I like the armor break a lot, but we had to take some points out of it because we're getting to the point in maps where it's like they're kicking my butt if I don't have some max res. But the other issue there is like, okay, so maybe one of the reasons they're kicking my butt is because I'm not offensively strong enough, right? You're giving the mobs too much of a chance to do stuff because you're not killing them fast enough. You know? That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Not doing enough AoE. So.
Steel yourself.
I like the build. I feel like I'm getting close-ish to where it will comfortably kind of cap out, right? Which is like deep into T15 maps. Delirious T15 maps, running T15 maps with all the stuff on them. Not real scary rippy maps because I don't ever run those anyway because I don't like to die, but we're kind of getting to the point where it's like, yep, scaling this, continuing to scale this will be kind of hard. More talent points, more levels will always be good, just for like, you know, 18% damage here and there, but to truly scale into like a big, like a endgame beast, I think we're gonna have to put a mace back on. Or do some really weird stuff, but again, I'm I'm a simple man, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff. So we'll see. Good league starter? Yeah, exactly. Good, great league starter. Relatively easy to transition too, right? So I think this is like, it's definitely on par with like Bone Shatter leveling, and maybe, you know, in some ways even better. I love the gameplay of it, so I'm gonna miss the smoothness of the gameplay, but you know what? We may be able to create something kind of nice with like a leap slam, and just for clear. Maybe I don't know if we're strong enough to clear just with leap slam, but we could. And if I'm like really not liking it, then what we can do is we can do what I'm talking about, where it's like I can let my smith be the spear, right? And we can just transition from Titan into Smith's spear and try to see if we can progress with Smith's spear, even though we're not doing as much damage. Like we can be tankier, and then it's okay, maybe. Because the thing is, with Titan, the way I'm doing it right now, I'm just like stacking a ton of strength. And that's not making use of what makes Titan so strong. Right? Like, yeah, we get strength, but like, we're using a lot of nodes that are just like, I don't know. Not using that hulking form to its best potential, I don't think, in some ways. I don't know, we'll see. But when I look at my talents right now, I'm like, where do we get the points, you know? It might be hammer time. I'm thinking it might be hammer time. I just don't know where we get the points to go hammer time. So I don't want to drop this stuff. I don't want to drop this, really. Because we have to at least get this, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. I don't know if I need the totem stuff. You know? And I think we might be trying a little too hard to fit Sunder in. Right, we're not gonna use Hammer of the Gods. We wouldn't be doing Hammer of the Gods. I was thinking I would like to use Sunder for that. Yeah, I think I kind of need this for the strength, but I might be able to get away without it. I kind of need the dex for these gloves, though. So. I want to get into it because I'm not going to backseat. The Smith Rake build is pretty meta if you have the right readings. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, maybe he will become my spear guy. My weapon that I have is not that great, but I'll show you what we're cooking with. 92, you're pumping. It's been pretty smooth, man. It's been pretty smooth. It's been fun. I don't know if I will do enough damage with Rolling Slam. Is the problem. But I was thinking about giving this, like, some of this gear to my guy. Let him pop off with that. Like, I don't want to just completely raid him of everything he's worth, but let me see about that. If the Smith is gonna take a break, then we'll see. Here you go, Gary. That's okay. But what does a ritualist do? Let me show you what we're cooking with. If we decide to do this, does he comfortably equip this? I think he certainly does. Right, we needed that strength, didn't we? Oh, okay. So this shield does not have strength on it. Okay. Well, it does now. It does now. Crossbow armbreaker? No, that'd be cool though. What kind of character was that though, Tess?
I must train harder.
No, you must not. What? Oh, that spear had strength on it too. Okay. Okay. Why do I have that much dex? Oh. I have a suspicion that I'm not going to need this much strength at some point, but we'll just do this for now.
Tempered by flame.
This is the hammer I was using on my other guy. Some spear stuff? Yeah, okay. So this is the mace thing.
Go on.
Am I gonna do totems with this guy? I'm gonna lose life too if we do aftershocks. So I think I could probably do a run before we brick everything about my character.
Have a different plan.
Should we go do my Ascendancy? With spear, just call it good. The spear can definitely get the Ascendancy trial done. Well, that's not weight test. I mean, if you're trying to slide me some loot, that's fine, but I think I should probably go do, You just want to hand it over right now? Sure. I'm probably not doing the exact same build, but I mean, well, we could hold on to it. Ellie, weakness. I might do my Ascendancy, yeah. I might do the Ascendancy run. It's gonna take a minute, but what time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Oh my gosh, Theo, let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumps up to 20, get the subs. I think we ought to give it a try. Don't you think? Is 75 like the lowest you can do? Is that what I saw there? We could send him one, I think. I think we kind of ought to. 76. Doesn't really matter, but. Oh, interesting. I would ruin this one. All right. I think before we jack up my character, we should probably try to go Ascend. I think. I'm down to do the mace thing, but I'd rather not lose life to do it. You know what I mean? This could take a second, especially if it ends up trolling me. But hopefully it won't. So we've got honor res. Oh, what the? This isn't even rolled all the way. This is like 32 plus, so that's 60 honor res. That's not max honor res though, is it? Oof. Are you scared for that one? I know. It's just because you don't want to mess it up. Okay, so this would be... That's better. So that's like 70 something percent honor res, right? Yeah. That's at least maxed out honor res. All right. Let's do it, dude. Let's just do it. This build, I think, should be fine. I wish that you just only had to do the 4th floor, but I understand why they make you do them all. Okay. So... should be alright, I think. Got our new shield on. Resist still looking nice. Yeah, I actually don't usually like to take gear from my other characters. I kind of like them to like their actual like good max level gear. It's weird. I don't actually like to just leave it on the character that has it, but we'll take this guy's shield. We'll do it. I like the chaos one. Okay, it's just let's see. Oh man. No energy shield is like not that big of a deal, but whatever. I don't want them slowing me, man. That strips my honor down a little bit though, doesn't it? Yuck. That sucks. Maybe we can remove that. The main thing about the trials for the chaos one is that you can't really get your ascendancy unless you kill the guy like multiple times, or do it like multiple times and get the keys, right? Dude? What'd I miss? Whatever. Chaos good for melee builds? Yeah, I like it. It's just I don't want to have to get the I got to like buy the keys or whatever. But yeah, I agree. I like that. I like running the chaos one. If I could just do one, then that's that, you know? Well, I guess I could buy the keys and it would probably be faster than this, but I think we can do this. It'll just take a minute. Sick Tiss. Sick. I can do it. I think I can teleport out of this, right? And it won't be mad at me. Do you want to meet me in the Trial of Sekimas? This doesn't really matter, does it?
No challenge.
We'll see what we can do. The last boss could just be trolled, depending on how it goes. Yeah, I'll grab it in a second. Thank you, man. So let's sort of like the Sanctum Mortis playing a bit. I think it's okay. It's just when like your Ascendancy trial rides on it, and you're like, oh man. Let me try to. You can send me an invite to Bajheera. Bajheera. I guess I'm going to the Ardura Caravan. Never mind. So Bajheera, but except I-U-S at the end. Bajheera. Really need a lot of investment. Yeah, I guess that's the case for a lot of things, huh? A lot of the good stuff just takes some good investment. Why don't I go to my hideout with you? Oh, he's coming. Okay. So you had some kind of crazy ritualist setup, huh? We'll take care of it for you, brother. Give it a nice home. Yeah, I think they've definitely wanted to buff those Azamiri spirits, didn't they? Theo, thank you once again, man, for the mega pumps, bro. We'll see. See what you got, bro. You can't force boss out spirit on. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got, bro. Some fun stuff. Some bleed ski action. All kinds of flat dam. That's craziness. Nice. So what's this? What's the valor for? It's kind of fun. Yeah, we could do the attacks with spears, couldn't we? All right, man. Thank you. We'll hang on to it. We'll give it a good home. Put it here for you. Yeah, you definitely can grab them. Come get them real quick. You definitely can. Yeah, we're gonna try to go ascend real quick, but thanks, dude. What you testing? What you got on your mind here, brother?
The Ardura can take us south to the when you are.
Come on in, bro. Those guys go. Here you go. Here you go, bro. What's going on here? We started doing our our trial, and it's like, oh, we're gonna just trade for a while. What's this guy got going on here? Those look kind of cool though. Big crit gains, baby. Game's taking a second. Yeah, okay. Taking off my energy shield, bro. I don't like that. First global. 96 Smith? What's this guy? What the heck kind of damage is this? Lordy. 1,000 top end? That is nutty. What the heck? Jeez Louise, thank you, man. What is that menace of a weapon? Never seen that much fizz deeps. Oh, macaroni. Nope. Try that bad boy on. Have to dual wield. Thank you, man. Alright, back to work. Gonna have to dual wield those things. That will be interesting. That's the kind of thing where it's like, okay. So I have to pick it, okay. No. Oh, enter, okay. Yeah, what the heck is that mace, huh? That's one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah, maybe plus skills is really good, but that hammer might be okay in terms of fizz DPS. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that'll do it. But never thank you, dude. We'll give it a try. Probably won't be needing to corrupt that one, but what if maybe very late season we could corrupt it. So we get another socket on there or something. Surely it won't brick though, right?
Gruesome creature.
Surely not. Thank you, man. That's how you know. Did you craft that thing yourself? It's kind of insane. Like for the new sockets? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On that weapon, looking forward to it for the new sockets. You did? Yeah, that's a beauty. It's a beauty. I'm currently looking at a fractured 166% fizz damage on the weapon right now. Could be a juicy one too. That is an immense amount of fizz damage on the weapon you made, though. Immense. Oh, what the heck is this? Is your current one? Yeah, +6 to all. Yeah, what the heck, dude? With the corrupt on there. What the heck? That's madness. That's madness. Tis a juicy one. I mean, you know what? Can't restore honor is fine, but we don't want to give them all that max life. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is just rough. Those are some big webs, bro. Those are some big daddy webs. Yeah, I mean, I like the Titan a lot, but man, the Smith just being so tanky is so nice. Now that I'm playing Titan again, like I like Titan a lot, but man, that is actually super nice.
Charge!
Having that Smith gains, man. Smith gains.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, you lose 20 sacred water when you get hit. Like, I don't know. It's rough. I don't want to give up that sacred water because I want them buffs. Them buffs are important for this.
Stand tall.
Yeah, them sockets, man. That could be good. Could be good.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, I'm just not getting that much rage because we're like just killing these enemies in one hit. Right, not being able to restore honor is fine. Let me just kill. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Not really a gauntlet trial enjoyer, but okay. I do get a teeny bit of rage. Oh, okay. Okay. We actually do invest even into that node that gives me the rage, like the slower rage decay, which is kind of expensive talent-wise to do it, but it does also work with my timeless jewel that I have to give me rage on hit. So yeah, it is nice. What's this green thing? Oh. Hello?
Forward!
I'm confused. Oh, okay. Gotcha. To run through this again. Oops. I'll smack into it. Whatever. If we can get this done, that'll be swell, and then I'll feel a little bit better about going mace. Because right now I don't really need the aftershock, but when I go mace, I need the aftershock, and I'm not trying to give up the health to do it. I mean, that's so unlikely, right? I also feel like I should just save this. The boss room one's kind of cool though. The cheat death is nice, but I feel like I'm never gonna die to damage. I'm gonna die. This is kind of like a sneaky way of giving, like, I'm trying to think. Is there a way for me to like spend enough health to? Not really.
Go with strength.
That'll just have to do. Yeah, exactly. You died a lack of movement speed. So PoE and D4 are both really fun, but I think PoE can be fun for a longer time than D4. I think you burn through the content in D4 faster. But the time that you're playing D4 is super fun, in my opinion.
I'm not ready.
You just burn through the content a little more quickly.
Face me!
Which is fine. That's just kind of how D4 is designed. It's not like a super long grind, you know? I think if we get the super movement speed boots, the movement speed buff, we should be good. I think my boots are right now 30% movement speed, which I think is okay. But you just need to, like, and I have shield charge, but you need to not... I don't need to have leaf slam, so you can't, like, try to leaf slam. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's fine. Just take damage, but gain a random boon. That's good. Do it. Also have less life. Okay, that's cool. Do it. I dare you to hit me with physical damage. Dare you. Yeah, we'll run this with this. I think that's fair to this build, isn't it? That's respectful to the build we've been playing. At least get the Trial of Ascendancy done with the spear setup, and then we could do some late game mace if we felt like it. It's respectful. Ah, there it is. We need that. That's like the best thing in the whole thing. Now we just need to make sure we don't like lose it somehow. Alright, well we got the best one in the whole thing. Now we just keep it going. Don't troll me though. I don't want to do less damage. I don't... these are just rough. One fewer map ahead is rough, but I mean it is what it is. It's possible that we just like remove it instantly.
Feel my wrath.
What sucks is the movement speed one is so good. It's like, but then now the trial is gonna do its best to like brick the run because we have a really nice thingy. We'll see if we can do it anyway. I think we have okay relics and stuff, so we should be alright. Going through this without good relics is kind of sketch, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm not gonna stick around and farm. Not doing that. I think I'm chill. I think I'm good. Monsters don't drop sacred water. I mean, like, you get a little sacred water from that, don't you? From killing mobs. Whatever. So I think D4 is worth playing, though. I had a really fun time playing D4 this season. So that was cool. We had some, like, insane streams of the two. I mean, insane streams of the PoE 2 as well. Thank you guys once again for hanging out and pumping us up, man. The gifties today have been ridiculous. Keeping that PoE stream dream alive, man. Which is awesome. Yeah, if you guys enjoy the PoE content, make sure you check it out over here whenever we're live with it. And you can check out the YouTube videos as well. Giving those thumbs ups and comments is huge. And of course, I mean, if you love it, if you like popping off, that is tremendous too. That's all over and above. I'm having a... There are ways to scale this build, I'm sure, but we'll see. I think it might be hammer time too. Not yet. Not yet. We will do this with this build before we do anything else. Because if you can do your tier 4, like your last ascension with this, then it can, you know, it can take you all the way to the end game. We're 92, doing our thing. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Fair to say it's a great starter. So what is the thing with Smith? Like, what are they doing that's interesting? They're doing... So we have the helmet, and probably trample toe as well. Is that another important one? You guys talked a lot about Tangle Tongue for if you really wanted to dig into spears. You could do Tangle Tongue for just raw damn, right? It's interesting. Yeah, definitely viable for League Start if you can do this. For sure. I mean, it's 9 honor. I think we're okay. Gives me a boon. Barrage Spear? Oh, weird. Is that a throwing thing? What is Barrage? So I really like this skill, actually. You know what? I didn't even look and see if there was a time loss thing on that first room. There's probably not time loss in the first room, right? Yeah, you can do some crazy crit stuff with that one. I saw, like, just looking at the spear. Looks cool. That's like full commit on spear, though. So then you have to figure out a way to deal damage, like, actually with your spear attacks, I think, right? And that's not really what I'm doing. Or we could just use a 1-2-hander that just does, you know, whatever. Rislothas? Oh, that'd be insane, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Take damage on a room completion? I mean, whatever. We'll go to the merchant, though. Do we have enough juice? I mean, like... We don't really. I mean, it would just constantly drain our honor, which is maybe not good. 140 physical damage isn't much, but getting hit at all kind of sucks, right? I would just have no other way to go if we get the sacred water than that. I feel like that's kind of not good. Makes you only do your low or high. Oh, I thought it only made you do your high roll. That's funny. I misunderstood. Dude? I think I blocked it anyway. Thankfully. I guess block is definitely good for a second of trials. Trying to play builds that just can just absorb the hit, like just tank it, is not as good. Hello. Surely this will be fine. They won't mind.
Let's plan.
Like, those are cool, but yeah. I've got the juice this time. Key. Minor affliction when you venerate a shrine. What the? Ugh. All those are like really not nice. I mean, we could just take the physical damage, just the chip damage on our honor, because I don't like those ones. Those are really bad. Alright, well, we should have taken another one then, I guess. But yeah, let's do the merchant take. It gives us less choices, and we'll just take chip damage to our honor. But we do restore some honor whenever we get into a boss room, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, I'm not trying to have the other ones. Keep those random afflictions off of me. Boom.
Challenge overcome.
Let's see how much it hurts me. Right, so we're gonna do the less choices. I don't feel like doing that. Don't feel like doing that. That'll work. We were using Sky Sliver for a second. We're doing this one right here. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage for each damage type. Yeah, that's what we're using right now. Kind of interesting. We're using that because it lets me still use my Giant's Blood. Gemling, casting Ignite, Whirling Slash. I haven't seen that. Sounds cool though. Like, Gemling was crazy, but I feel like I haven't heard as much about it recently, but it's like, might still be doing its thing, huh?
That was close.
I don't know if you should link it. You can if you want, but you could. It's even better if you put it in the games Discord channel. It's like exclamation Discord and put it in the games tab. That'd be really sweet. Easier for me to check it out later.
Cower.
You can send me on Twitter if you want. Just blocking them. Non-stop comments everywhere. Okay. Doesn't we get that from the shrines, but yeah. It might be a little bit magical for my tastes. Oh, now. Whoa, now. It's a lot of fire. Bruh. Save me. Oh, you know what? Shield charge is supposed to block everything, right? So I should just be shield charging through that. Probably could raise my shield too, huh? Alright. There we go. Yeah, look, we got our honor back. There we go. Sweet.
Move quickly.
Dude. Now, the Sunder should just kill them instantly.
Did not mean I was outmatched.
Blast
That
them.
was an impressive display.
Alrighty. Don't think we're using any of them keys just yet. I'll be right back real fast though, boys. See if we can get this thing done tonight. All right. So can you like summon your Roa when you do the clock phase? Just like ride that thing around. Be pretty funny. Be pretty cool. Dude. They're trying to troll me, bro. I mean, now I'm speeding. But I wonder if you could get even faster.
Feel my wrath.
You were on your Roa during that thing? That's cool. Probably helps with the movement speed a little bit, huh? Well, thankfully we're schmoving, so that's nice. Oop. Out of my way.
A rarity, and all mine.
Impressive endurance.
It's like shield charge I think is still maybe okay, but yeah, we probably don't need to use it too much. Alright, good. Get them boons stacked up, man. Stack up them boons. Did that work? Yep.
Charge!
Yep. Check this out anyway. Oh, they do? Shield charge disengage share cooldown? That's kind of weird. Two like pretty dang good like movement skills. Did it work? I don't need to go up there. That's just for loot. Right? Yeah. I'm not here for the loot, boys. I'm here for the gains. The Ascension gains. Got my eye on the prize. And gain a boon. Okay. All right. I mean, the merchant is going to have one singular option for me. Should we do it? We'll see what they got. I mean, I don't know. It looks kind of fine either way. Maybe we'll go for the key though. Escape trial, hourglass trial. Escape trial is the just run at the crystals, right? Yeah. Honestly, that the hourglass trials, I usually try to fight too much. Oh, what the?
No
Usually try to fight too much and then things get weird.
Cretin.
Dude. I can definitely lose honor on him is what I'm trying to say. So let's just not. Let's just don't.
Impressive.
Super nice we got this movement speed early on though.
I shall aid
What you got? Oh, that's nice.
the choice.
Reduce the action speed? That's good, right? No armor? Ugh. Afflictions are unknown. Room types are unknown. I feel like the room types is the one that doesn't matter. Afflictions definitely matter. Armor definitely matters. Dude, what the heck, man? They're trying to troll me, bro. They're trying to troll me. They don't like that. Don't like that, but okay. We'll make it work. Thankfully, we can kind of see a little bit far ahead, so we're not getting ourselves, like, just completely trapped. Druid is not out yet, no. The Huntress came out, though. That was the most recent one. Huntress, along with Spears, came out. We're actually using Spear right now, not on a Huntress, but we're using the weapon. It's pretty fun. I do like it.
A moment of respite.
Dude. It's just like, it's trapping me, but we should be okay. I actually don't really need to know what kind of room it is. I don't really care about that. So, he won't have hit me recently when we're doing the hourglass, or the clock trial or whatever, right?
The ritual has been
That's not going to be a problem.
I would give anything for a simple.
We just have to do it. Being slowed in general isn't that big of a deal. Being slowed when that guy's doing his thingy is the problem. But I don't think that's what's happening. By the looks of it. I think we're okay.
Out of mana.
Where's this guy?
Need mana.
Oh, he'll center from up there, nice.
Ancestors.
These guys are kind of freaky, right? Yeah, because of that right there. The turbo honor drainer.
A great challenge overcome.
Nope.
An oasis in
We're getting the
desert.
most sacred water of all time. I'll grab the gold key though, because we're, I mean, like, you know, we have the vendors that give us one option, so hopefully we'll have enough for that one choice. Again, thankfully we got the really good thing that we needed, which is movement speed. I mean, sure. Can't pass up a good relic. Whoa, dude. Alrighty.
Impressive endurance.
Out of the way. Little bat bug. So far, our honor is looking healthy. Like that. We're schmoving. We are schmoving.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Good. Good.
This was the end of the
All right.
in my time. But I sense another being resides here.
So now we just got to get through the fourth one.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
All right.
Praise the wild.
Oh, I opened the door, so I can't buy it. Oh, rip. I feel like I've done that before. More Sacred Water doesn't really do much for me, so it's not like a crazy, terrible loss. Well, here we go, boys. Wish me luck. We could try the pledge. And if we like it, cool. If we don't, we don't. Right?
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Sorrow.
Why is my totem not hitting him? It's just like, just the tiniest bit line of sight there. Yeah. It is the beginning of Attack on Titan, General. Yeah, that's right. That's right. A worthy celebration. A fanfare. For the homies. Okay. Give me a map, sure. You know what's funny? I hear that a lot. People didn't know it where it came from, and then they watch Attack on Titan, they're like, oh my gosh. Hear that a lot, that's cool. Nope. Not really. I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. Unless it's in a row. Those anime can go fast though, huh? Okay. This is we're getting kind of pinched, but okay. Okay. I think we're alright. Removing Sacred Water on room completion is kind of whatever, because there's not that many rooms left, and I can't really... I have more Sacred Water than I can spend anyway. We're alright.
Ancestors!
I got just soloed him. Atta boy. A little toady. Putting in work. Smack this guy. There we go.
That was close.
Doing it. Ranger's cash. Whatever. My gold key. Yeah, this is really fine over here. Sacred Water on room completion and get less Sacred Water. Whatever, dude.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Whatever, dude.
Like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
What's hurting me? I hit my something there. What you doing, Oliver?
Aid me! You'll break!
Don't be losing honor now. Dude. The corpse exploders.
A great challenge overcome.
Chunked me. What the heck, man? Hey, Oliver, what are you doing, buddy? Got the gold key back, I guess. Oh, so we could just move right in here without even having to worry about that one. Okay, let's do that. Just randomly not trying to lose stuff if we can avoid it. All right. This is probably the riskiest one towards for your honor. It's because you have to just spend time just fighting, which is fine, but it's honor loss is the problem. I'm just like fighting, scrapping. These little dinky guys can just take you, chip you down. Cast lightning storm on you, just chip you down. Got some kind of little dinky AoE that we wouldn't really care about, but can put a dent in you if you're not careful. Totem's over there doing work. Attaboy. Attaboy. Oh, cool. That'd be nice. Let's see if we like it.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Because if you shoot at me,
Allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
get away from him. Be right back. Could have dropped the totem on my way out, I guess, but it's alright. We're doing it.
Ancestors!
Can you sunder from there? Sure can. Can and did. Oh man. I pulled. Let's see. Fine. We do get a little bit of honor when we get back to the boss room, so there's that.
No challenge!
A great challenge overcome.
No challenge. A great challenge overcome. She's like, give yourself some credit, man. You're doing great. Thanks, Balbala. Let's see if we like it. Take damage? Sure. Traps deal less damage. That's actually maybe kind of nice. There's some really annoying trap rooms. Enfeeble's kind of eh. I want to do this one, give me a boon, and then we just get traps are faster before the boss. I mean, that's fine, right? Let's chill. Got a little shielded up. Oh, that's so nice. Just the one room trial. Lovely. So I want to give me a boon. Love it. More max honor. Insane. Doesn't really matter if we get eaten by the thing, though. On entry, though. I mean, that could roast me. That could roast me. What do you think? 25% less? I mean, let's... I don't know. Enfeeble's not even that bad, but this is kind of annoying. I'm gonna try the traps thing. Hopefully we just... If we don't... Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about traps in this one anyway.
Zarok must be destroyed.
All good. All good. $25% less? What are you talking about? Did we choose on the boss? I don't know. The boss comes down to that one thing anyway, but I mean, the little things that he puts out aren't traps, right?
Forward! Feel my wrath!
I don't think they are.
A great challenge overcome.
Okie dokie. So we're going in there with a good amount of honor. I'm just not confident in him not like doing weird stuff to take my honor away. We'll see. Alright. Let's see what we got. I think our damage should be okay. It's just a matter of doing that one thing that we gotta do.
Rage against the shackles of fate. If you
We'll see.
desire.
Kill before phase? I would love that.
Time to finish this!
A temporary setback.
Shit.
The sands of time made for no one. Fate smiled.
All right.
A small victory, but you're warned. This only ends one way.
Good, okay.
Sand runs out.
I think we're good.
There is no one left to challenge me here.
Good. Yeah, it gave me like a nice pattern. Close, was it? Wait, was it actually close? I didn't think it was. Was it actually? What if? Okay, so if we don't go aftershocks. Oh, because I'm not in mid phase. I was like, okay, I thought I timed it pretty good. Yeah, it could have been. All right, we got him though. Yeah. All right, so if we're gonna do aftershocks, then we do aftershocks. But what I was thinking is, if I don't do aftershocks yet, what I do is I could do slam skills. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. Maybe it is stun build up then and crushing blows. We could do increased armor and stun build up. Crushing blows could be kind of interesting. Because we could do like armor explode, armor break from stun, but no, I think it's just we might have to just be like, all right, spear, it's been real, you know? It's been real, spear. The good news is the spear can get you all the way to your ascension with a build like this, right? Chernabog, yeah. Almost forgot to mention that 20 divine item. Yeah. Yeah. We'll need that. But that's crazy expensive. We went with all res for the maps, but you don't even really need that. You can just do more damage, probably. Yeah. Just propping up the build any way you can. That's true, we do have a headhunter we can trade. That's true, it's true.
I understand.
It's true.
Is that the way?
Where's my stash? That's true, we do, from a very, very kind, lovely benefactor. It's true. But I heard no. Avenue did. What's this? Blessed Bonds. Oh wow. Oh wow. Gold time lost. Yep, that's what I'm clicking on. That's what I'm clicking on. We have 2 more keys, by the way. What are there other good ones to click on? Mysterious? Royal. Oh, Royal. That's another good one, right? That gave me gems last time. Like gems. I like gems. Relic cache. Medium relic cache. We got a lot of relics already. Another royal. Let's do that. I like gems. I'm not seeing any. There's not like time lost silver ones, are there? Arcanus is interesting. Let's do the royal. And then I'm probably gonna grab the Arcanists. Oh, real. There's the royal. Ring cache. Arcanus is just straight up. Wait, no, that was silver. Never mind. I'm getting a bunch of jewels. I like them things. All right, what do we got here for bronze? Mysterious. I think mysterious is as interesting as it gets. What a mystery. Arcanist is spellcaster? I thought it was like, oh, okay. Good that we didn't click on that, I guess. How mysterious. Are you sure it's not mages? Wouldn't Arcanist be like currency? Isn't Arcanist currency in maps? Whatever. All right. Yeah, I think Arcanist is currency because there's mages, right? All right. Well, we grabbed the slams. Now we got to figure out if we're gonna hit up the old maces. But that does need to be enough for tonight, boys. It's 1 a.m. Time for me to get some food and get some rest. But it's been a good day, man. Another insane day. And guess what? We did it all as spear. What an oh, I didn't want me to go to town. What an insane leveling build, man. I think it is time to try to do some mace stuff though. Titan mace. Titan slams. Oh my goodness. Tale as old as time. I really like this though. Oh wow, we gotta see what we got actually. Hold on. Let's not deprive you of looking at the loot. Maces, banner skills, presence AoE, minion life, life leech, LE damage, mana on kill, magnitude of damaging enemies with crits, or thingies with crits, elements, life recovery, companions have life, herald skills, cold res pen, minions, spear attack speed, kind of cool, bow damage. What's this guy? Upgrades radius to, oh, so it's a large one, huh? Interesting. Minion life, fire damage, okay. Large, huh? Life regen, life leech, inflict bleed. Huh. Doesn't seem very good. LE damage, stun, ignite chance, valor gain, shield stuff. Oh, and powered attacks deal more damage, is cool. Berserk, okay, cool. Good to know for next time. Thanks for looking it up. Alright, so our time loss jewels didn't seem insane, but we can still roll these too. Life leeched. Life regen. More damage against broken armor. Presence AoE stun build up. Yeah, I don't like this minion stuff. Some people like minion stuff though, don't they? Some miniones. Oh. 7% chance to bleed. Banner AoE, what the heck? Is Sneaka's not still here, right? Alright, that's whatever. That's whatever. Just chuck all the rest of them in there. Oh, totems are minions too, huh? Okay. Ooh. Fire pen. Huh. True. I think it was Sneaka who had the insane time lost, right? Pretty sure. The mace one? Pretty sure it was. Have to hit him up at that one later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this shield? Are you kidding me? That thing just rolled out. What the heck? What the heck is that thing? That thing just rolled like crazy. Lordy. That's crazy. Wow. That's a shield. That is a shield to be sure. I don't really feel like bricking it, truly. It looks nice. I mean, it's on this shield is kind of nice though. I know the Volet is gonna come in, but I don't think I'm gonna Vol it yet. Not yet. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. You guys are funny, dude. I need some things that I can just like sell. Like, that's just nice. It's like nicer than mine in some ways. Look at that thing. This thing? I thought you were actually my helmet. I did vol one of them. Didn't turn out well. This thing as the vol, dude. I'm pretty risk averse. A lot of my gear is not corrupted, as you can tell. Later though, maybe. All right. Let us end on a good note, boys. That shield turned out real nice. What am I gonna do with that thing? My resistances don't really let me use it, but I could use it on like my other set or something. We kind of need the fire and lightning, kind of. That's some pretty good 10 div vols for random stuff. Yeah, like if something sits in the stash for a long time, you definitely vol that bad boy. That is nice though. I have not been selling anything. Yeah. I haven't been selling a darn thing. I've just been playing. Alright, we gotta go. I will figure out what we're gonna do about this this mace swap. I really like the build the way we have it, but we're gonna have to think about like if we wanna just slam. I think we actually probably can get away with just slamming. And not actually worry about I don't know if it even go. I have this one that's just cool. We have the new one, which is just ridiculous. Where'd that even go? This one. We have this one, which is just ridiculous. So we probably don't have to worry about like doing other stuff. It's just I don't think I have the plus skills to like really crank slams to the maximum potential is the problem. We'll have to think about it. But either way, we have some dang good candidates and we have some good options. But I'll think about it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you haven't followed already, make sure you follow the stream. We're gonna be tearing it up in PoE as long as we can. That'd be great. That'd be super fun. But for now, we gotta call it a night. Gotta get some food. Gotta get some rest. And if I see you guys tomorrow morning in the gym, great. If not, then we're just gonna do our family day, and we'll see you in the evening. All right, guys. Thanks so much, dudes. Peace.